He's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10. How about the Tigers? House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Simple actions save lives. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
It's time for Team 136 to make its first impression. Tiger football starts what could be a historic 2025 season tonight under the fancy new LED lights of Memorial Stadium against Central Arkansas. Kickoff comes your way at about 6:30. Hello and welcome to the broadcast booth above Faroe Field. I'm Brad Trinago, excited to share the mic during the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate again with my co-host Matt Michaels. Hello, sir.
Hello to you. How many years is this for Brad Trinago now?
Oh my goodness, number 13, I guess, on the pregame.
It's number 10 full season for me. We're so lucky to be here and so glad it's another great season.
I'd agree with that. Our on-site engineer is Jeremy Washington. Dylan Riggs is back on the ones and twos at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. The voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, is back too, of course, and joining us now. Mizzou has never had 3 10-plus win seasons in a row. There's a chance to make that happen this year. What's been your takeaway, Mike, as you've watched this team during fall camp?
Well, first of all, it's great to see both of you. It hasn't been a long enough time away from seeing you. I'm kidding.
Fair.
It isn't remarkable, though. Mother Nature has dialed it up again. It's absolutely gorgeous. We're looking at the work taking place in the north end zone as we, kind of scan across the stadium. This is a team that I think is really locked in early in the season. A team that, from an enthusiasm standpoint, kind of got after it during fall camp, and I got to watch from start to finish the majority of the practices, and never did you have a situation where there wasn't enthusiasm. And I just think that it's a group of guys that are kind of want to prove that this opportunity to do something special is not a fluke. And so I'm excited to see the beginning of this 12-chapter regular season story that begins tonight.
I think that, the 12 chapters still to be written are of great import, but so many people are looking and saying, okay, who's going to be the starting quarterback? We know from Coach Drinkwitz during Tiger Talk this week, Bo Pribula gets half one, Sam Horn gets half two. What has stood out to you during this battle and watching it to see who will be the next quarterback?
Matt, you've heard this before, and Brad, you have too, but they've both done really good things during camp. They have. Both have made nice passes. Both have made nice reads. Both have made nice runs. But I think you have to remember, whoever the guy is, there's going to be growing pains along the way. Now, why do I say that? Bo Pribula's thrown 56 passes in his career. Sam Horn's thrown 8, right? So there's going to be growing pains as they slide in, whoever becomes the guy and sees things that maybe they haven't seen running a scout team or coming in and running a formation or a package. And so, I think that's the thing you got to keep in mind. But the other side of it is they've got talented players that surround them on this offense. Jacob Peeler, the wide receivers coach, will tell you this is as deep as a wide receiver room as he's had at Missouri. Curtis Luker will tell you he's got 4 dependable running backs he can use in a game at any given time. You've got healthy tight ends in Norfleet and Jordan Harris. And plus, a guy like Jude James from St. Charles, who made some plays late in games a year ago, is a guy that I think is going to see action as the season progresses. And so, whomever that guy is, they've got playmakers, and so do your job. But I think that it's wise on the part of the head coach to put them under the examination of the lights with the crowd against a different team where they're not wearing a yellow jersey, where, they could get tagged, could get dinged. And so, let's see how they perform.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, is with us on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate. Lots of optimism around this Tiger defense, too. Some big-time transfers have entered the starting lineup at all 3 levels. Guys like Damon Wilson at end, Josiah Trotter at linebacker, Jalen Catalan at safety. Really seems like coordinator Corey Batoon has a lot of talent and depth to work with, too.
We talked about that with him on Tuesday night at Harpo's. Yeah, this is as deep of a defense as Eli Drinkwitz has had at Missouri. it's certainly in his second season more talent than Corey had a year ago to work with. And you look at the numbers. I mean, the numbers were better for Missouri defensively than they were the year before in year one under Corey Batoon. But you got 6 guys on the edge that can play. You got 6 guys at interior tackle. You get 5 to 6 linebackers. You got 4 to 5 cornerbacks, and you got 6 safeties. So, you got some dudes on the defense, and obviously, with a quarterback that is unproven at this point in time, you may have to lean on your defense early in the season.
Mike, we've learned that Eli Drinkwitz's sister is a graduate of the University of Central Arkansas. I don't know much else about this Bears team from Conway. What is there for you to tell us?
Well, Anna is Coach's sister that graduated from Central Arkansas. They went they're 3-17 against FBS opponents. They beat Arkansas State. They beat Western Kentucky. They're going to start a backup quarterback tonight. They're the guy who was listed at the beginning of the week as their starting quarterback is out, so they're going to start a guy in Luther Richardson who's started his career at Cincinnati. He's a transfer from Middle Tennessee, but he hasn't played any meaningful snaps since 23 when he was at Golden West Junior College, where he threw over an 11-game schedule for 275 yards and 4 touchdowns. Ran it 46 times, so obviously a guy that can run the football. But, they're unknowns. They've got a really good wide receiver in Malachi Henry, who was a freshman All-American at their level a year ago, a guy who's an all-conference preseason selection. They've got 2 really good interior guards that are all-conference players. But this is a challenge tonight. And again, we've said this many, many times, and it's coach speak, but this is all about Missouri tonight.
Looking forward to hearing you call the games again this season, Mike. Thanks for your time.
It's great to see both of you. I mean that.
And likewise.
Yeah.
Well, Tigers' Mike Kelly is joining us. You'll hear more from him starting with the Shelter Insurance pregame show at 5:30. Before that, analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards stops by to break down the recent shuffle along this year's O-line and what it means for the Tigers. A Mizzou historian helps us look ahead to next week's game against the Jayhawks by taking us back to the 1800s. And hear from Mizzou's top writer as he tries to become the Tigers' next workhorse running back, transfer Ahmad Hardy. 3 top 10 matchups coming your way later on this Labor Day weekend. Brian Houseworth gets you ready for week 1 of the college football season next. The Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate is underway, and it's on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing at $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age. My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Yeah, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, everyone, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. We got a good one for you coming up tonight. Perfect weather at Faroe Field in Columbia. It's Central Arkansas, and your University of Missouri Tigers will kick it off tonight at 6:30. You heard Brad T. We got some big games coming up this weekend in the SEC and college football. Number 1, Texas. Number 3, Ohio State at the Horseshoe in Columbus, Ohio Stadium. Ryan Day, Steve Sarkisian, two of the great tacticians in the game. That'll be an early kick at 11 o'clock. Also coming up Saturday in the evening, number 9 LSU, number 4 Clemson. First time LSU has been part of a top 10 matchup on the road, a true road game at least, to open the season. That'll be the ABC game on Saturday night. Auburn is at Baylor tomorrow night on Friday. Also coming up Saturday, Syracuse taking on number 4 Tennessee. That game will be played at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Mississippi State Southern Miss coming up Saturday. It's Toledo in Kentucky playing at Kroger Field. Marshall taking the trip to Sanford Stadium to take on number 5 Georgia. Big game in the afternoon Saturday. Number 8 Alabama and Florida State at Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. Alabama, A&M, and Arkansas. Illinois State, number 18 Oklahoma Saturday. Also number 15 Florida and Long Island University. One other note, a big matchup tonight in the Big 12 at Arrowhead Stadium. 8 o'clock kick. Late one, Nebraska taking on Cincinnati. They'll be playing at the home of the Chiefs here in a couple of hours, Arrowhead Stadium. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Let's send you back right up Highway 63 to Faroe Field in Columbia. Take it away, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, thank you very much. On to today's weather report. It's brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Could not ask for a much better night to kick off the season. We're expecting sunny skies and then clear skies as we head into the nighttime. It'll be about 80 degrees at kickoff, high 60s as we move into the fourth quarter. On now to the Every Fan Counts Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and Save Mo Lives would like to remind you to have a winning game plan. That means buckle up, slow down, drive sober, and put your phones down. Keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. The Tigers did not lead until the final minutes of last year's Music City Bowl against Iowa. That's when Craig the Leg stepped up. Blake Craig boomed in a 51-yard field goal to tie the game early in the fourth quarter, then capped a 9-play, 39-yard drive with this quad cannon shot.
Just inside of a 57-yard attempt from the right hash out of the hole to Luke Bauer with 4:42 to play. Good snap, good place. Kick is up. It is good. Blake Craig puts Missouri in front with 4:36 to play.
That's Mike Kelly with the call. The Tiger defense delivered a fourth down stop against the Hawkeyes a few minutes later, and Mizzou locked up its second consecutive 10-win season. Tiger Tailgate at Mizzou Tiger Football, brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, put your phone down, slow down, and drive sober. What lessons can we take away from the days when the Missouri-Kansas showdown was a literal war? A Mizzou historian and constitutional democracy expert joins us next on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA. It is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families. And one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Helps stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
This message is for Karina, our mom who finished her high school diploma at age 28. Hi, Mom. It's Emmettith and Nicholas.
Congratulations on getting your diploma.
You worked so hard and have taught us so much. We love you.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Football is back, baby. Less than 2 hours away from kickoff between Mizzou and Central Arkansas in Como. And our guest is Jay Sexton. He's the director of the Kinder Institute on Constitutional Democracy at Mizzou. He's also spent a lot of time studying the Mizzou-Kansas rivalry. And, of course, that restarts into football coming up in a little over a week. So we want to get his thoughts on that, too. But first off, Jay, thank you for joining us. The Institute's 10-year anniversary is coming up soon. What should we know about what you and your team are doing?
Well, it's back to the basics. We're researching and teaching the basics about our government, our Constitution, its historical origins, the trials that we've been through, we've shared together as a nation. And we're looking for the best students on campus. We send 100 kids off campus each year. We have bespoke programs in Jeff City, Washington, D.C., Cape Town, South Africa, and Oxford University. We say one student at a time to make our constitutional democracy better tomorrow than it is today.
Certainly do sound busy over at the Institute. And like I mentioned, we don't want to overlook Central Arkansas tonight by any means, but it is hard not to peek ahead to September 6th and the renewal of the football rivalry with Kansas. The Kinder Institute is hosting a presentation soon titled A Rivalry with an Invented Past. What can you tell us about this presentation and the roots of this rivalry?
Well, hey, we want everyone to come to that. That's going to be in the Missouri Theater on the Friday afternoon before the game. And, this rivalry, the Mizzou-Kansas rivalry, it's special. There's really nothing like it in college football. Your listeners may know, tailgaters, Tiger fans will know this dates all the way back to 1891. That was the first football game. That was only 28 years after the end of the Civil War. And people at the time, from the very beginning, they saw the game as a continuation, as an extension of the border war in the days of the Civil War, when, of course, Kansans and Missourians were engaged in a cycle of violence, the likes of which really we don't have many comparators to in U.S. history. So it's a very bloody period of our history, and the football game, interestingly, has kind of helped keep that history alive. We don't have memorials or monuments to the border war, at least not large ones. And the football game, this will be our point in that presentation, has shaped how people have remembered the border war ever since.
We're speaking with Jay Sexton. He's the director of the Kinder Institute on Constitutional Democracy at Mizzou. And as you can tell, he's also spent a lot of time studying the Mizzou-Kansas rivalry. You know, how could you use that border war rivalry as a kind of a gateway to get people interested in history and constitutional democracy?
You know, it's a great question. You know, people are already engaged in this. You know, every Tiger fan knows about the border war and the Jayhawkers crossing the border. And of course, every Kansas fan knows the opposite, knows about the border ruffians coming into Kansas. So that there's a basis of knowledge there. But, you know, I think what people need to know is that's not the only story about the border war. And there's important lessons for us today. You know, most people in those days in the 19th century, engulfed in the flames, you know, they actually weren't partisans of one side or the other. They were just trying to keep themselves and their families safe. But they were unable to do that. They were unable to reform in the heated debates about the slavery question. They were unable to keep the extremists, the radicals, people like John Brown in Kansas and William Quantrill in Missouri. They were unable to keep the extremists at bay. I think there's really important lessons for our students and for interested members of the public to engage with on that count today.
The United States turns the big 250 next year. What does the Kinder Institute have planned for the semi-quincentennial? Did I say that right?
You nailed it. You nailed it. If you were in my class, I'd give you a point extra credit. That's one of the hardest words to say. You know, we got so much going on to mark this important occasion. We got an important lecture series. Okay, we got a lecture series. You can go to our website, democracy.missouri.edu, and we're bringing in 7 experts from outside of the United States, and they're going to talk about what America 250 looks from their country. How does that important milestone look from England or South Africa or Japan, to give some examples? So it'll be really interesting, fresh take. We're going to have a traveling exhibit. Our students putting together an exhibit. You'll see it in Jesse Hall. You'll see it at State Capitol House down in Jeff City. And if you're in Oxford, England, you'll see it there in the following summer. And the last thing people might be interested in is we're doing an oral history project. We want Missourians to share their reflections on America at 250, record their thoughts and reflections, and then we're going to keep them. We're going to house them at State Historical Society, and then 100, 200 years from now, people can say, hey, what did people in 2026 make of America's 250th birthday? And we'll have a range of Missourians' views on that.
A lot of good stuff going on over at your institute, Jay. Thanks a lot for a few minutes of your time to talk about it.
Hey, pleasure is mine, and I hope it's a good game today.
Mm-hmm. Jay Sexton is the director of the Kinder Institute on Constitutional Democracy at Mizzou. He's joined us here on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soylaic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
From the columns to the Rock M, the zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
We just kind of knew from the beginning that we were family.
They showcased a sense of love that I never had before. I mean, he's not only my parent, he's like my best friend.
At the end of the day, it's all been worth it. I wouldn't change a thing about our lives.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Time now for more of the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
The hardy first few hundred fans have made their way into Memorial Stadium. It's going to be a sellout crowd again tonight as the Tigers match up against Central Arkansas. Reminders again, get here early if you're not already here. The gates opening 2 hours before kickoff throughout this 2025 season. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, put your phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. +50 stations strong on the Central Bank Tiger Network. We're underway with the new season and the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate with Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Trinago. Time now for the Veterans United Home Loans Hero of the Game. Tonight, it's Larry Smith, Sergeant Larry G. Smith, a member of Troop A 1st Squadron and the 11th Armored Cavalry Regiment, was awarded the Purple Heart, the Bronze Star, and the National Defense Service Medal while serving in Vietnam. His tank unit was awarded the prestigious Presidential Unit Citation while serving. He's a lifelong Mizzou fan and lives in Fulton, Missouri with his wife Linda, and I'm guessing he enjoyed the era of Tiger football when the head coach here was also named Larry Smith. Anyway, thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans Hero of the Game, Larry G. Smith. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Let's get a view from the trenches now with our guy Howard Richards with us once again as the analyst throughout the football season. Howard, a lot of big changes across the football world this offseason. Athletic departments can now directly share revenue with players. The SEC just announced a few days ago there will be 9 conference games a year starting in 2026. And Adam Schefter's reporting that Micah Parsons just got traded to the Packers. What does the former Dallas Cowboy think about that?
He's about ready to jump out his window. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about the speculation of it, but I think most people
really didn't think it would ever happen. I don't know what to say about the leadership in Dallas, but it concerns me. Let's just say that.
Well, we still know that you wear the star close to your heart, so we won't make
most
you go.
Most days.
We won't make you go any further then, Howard. I won't get you in trouble with the Alumni Association there. You know, we found out a couple weeks into fall camp, preseason All-American guard Caden Green was kicking out to tackle. I mean, he looks the part. Curtis Piegler is moving into a guard spot. It sounds like he has looked the part. What are your thoughts on that change?
I think the change is good for the player, and really from a different optic, I think this is an unselfish move by Eli Drinkwitz. Knows that these guys have a chance to play on Sundays after their careers at Missouri are finished. So why not allow them to get experience playing other positions? Now they'll have tape on them playing more than one spot. And I think that bodes well for them. If there's any questions from scouts as to whether a guy can play tackle or guard, left or right, they'll be able to get those answers after the season.
So the offensive line needs to find cohesion with each other, obviously. They're also going to be trying to do that with two different quarterbacks that they're going to be working with tonight. Again, the plan is for Bo Pribula to play in the first half, Sam Horn in the second half. But when you're an offensive lineman who's working with multiple quarterbacks, what challenges could that present?
Probably the biggest is cadence, just getting used to the sound of one guy over and over again. And a lot of people look at that as like, really, is that really a big deal? Well, it is. Some guys have a deeper tone, project louder than others. They'll just have to get used to it. Now, they do have the benefit of doing so throughout camp. So it won't be foreign when they step on the field here tonight. And it's an adjustment, but it's not an impossible one.
Howard, I don't think we figured that you played a lot of guarantee games in your time at the University of Missouri, but go into this with an offensive lineman's mindset, with any lineman's mindset. How are you looking to establish yourself and establish your craft against an opponent like Central Arkansas tonight?
The first game out, it's about fundamentals. Everything that you've worked for in the offseason, through the summer and in camp, you want to come out and put it all together on the field here. Getting more reps and hopefully come out scot-free, injury-free, if you will. And then getting used to playing next to the guy that you are really not familiar with. Like Caden Green, he played next to two different players last season. Now he's got to get used to someone completely different in Dominic Judice. So it's not impossible. And obviously, the more they do it, the more they get used to each other, the more comfortable they become. So, but it is a thing, and this is obviously the first time out. It may as well start tonight.
Last time I checked, Howard, the Chiefs haven't traded away Chris Jones, and they still have Patrick Mahomes. So if you wanna switch sides, you can come over here and join us. There's still a little bit of room on the Chiefs bandwagon.
I will say this, I have been a Chiefs fan for a long time now. I may just have to turn my allegiance completely
that Howard
Simpson,
the Homer Simpson gif where he goes into the bushes
Dallas
and comes
area
back
code
out
on your phone right now, Howard?
Howard, it's still 314, not 214.
Fair enough. Howard, always a pleasure, man. Look forward to hearing more from you later on.
All right, guys, thanks.
Mizzou color analyst Howard Richards joining us. He'll be with Mike and Chris coming up on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, of course, and that begins at 5:30 this evening. Don't forget, you can listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk, on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, channel 84, also streaming on the Sirius XM app. Well, he put up big numbers in the SBC. Now he'll try to do it in the SEC. My one-on-one with Louisiana Monroe transfer running back Ahmad Hardy is coming up next on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
From Macklin and Lowe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
My mom has decided to learn to paint, and she's good.
My dad's now into creative cuisine, and I've already put on 6 pounds.
Learning new things comes with age.
My mom, she started forgetting my name and what we're talking about.
Forgetting well-known things doesn't. Memory loss may be a sign of Alzheimer's disease. Early detection gives you and your loved one time to plan for the future. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When I smoke weed, I get lost in the music. I like to isolate each instrument. The rhythmic bass, the harmonies on the piano, the sticky melody.
Hey, careful, babe. There's someone crossing the street.
Sorry, I didn't see him there.
If you feel different, you drive different. Don't drive high. It's dangerous and illegal everywhere. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, Dad, how do airplanes fly? What's in this box? Is this tree good for climbing? How are babies made? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Talking to them about gun safety in your home is a good first step, but you can do more. Always keep your guns locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition. Safe gun storage saves lives. Learn how to make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. That's endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Closing in on the kickoff to the 2025 Mizzou football season tonight, a home matchup against Central Arkansas. One of the Tigers' portal pickups expected to make his debut in black and gold tonight is running back Ahmad Hardy. The Louisiana Monroe transfer led the Sun Belt Conference in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns as a freshman last season. I caught up with Hardy on a recent Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Ahmad, first of all, whenever you went into the transfer portal after this past season, what was it that you were looking for in your next college stop?
I was looking for, just like ULM, I was looking for an opportunity and kind of some of the same scheme or something like that I already knew about the school or what was going on, and I was going to pick and decide off of that.
Mm-hmm. So come from Oma, Mississippi, you go to Louisiana Monroe, you have a ton of success that we'll talk about a little bit later on, but that first year, did you feel like it helped build up that confidence that, man, I can get this done at any level of college ball?
Yes, sir. So when I first came to University of Louisiana Monroe, I was going redshirt, but my coach told me, it was like, nah, man. And ever since then, like my confidence kind of boosted up a little bit. So, and when I started playing, you know, I did what I did, my accolades and everything like that, and it just boosted my confidence even more. So now I believe in myself, and my saying is, I did it in the SBC. Now I'm going to try to do it in the SEC.
I like
yes,
it. It's only one letter difference. I mean,
yes,
it's probably close enough. Sun Belt Conference Freshman of the Year last season, more than 1,300 yards rushing. A lot of those rushing yards came after the first contact. So what's going through your mind? You know, you got the ball, somebody hit you. What's going through your mind to help you push through that and obviously get a ton of extra yards?
Well, the first thing I think of is every time I get the ball, I think touchdown. So, but my uncle always told me, like, don't let you average if you let one guy tackle you. So I try. That's my motto. Try not to let one guy tackle me.
Tell me about your uncle. Was he like a youth coach for you or something?
Actually, he played at the same high school I played at, and he had accolades and things like that. And he was one of the best that was there. And I tried to beat his record at that. I think I beat it by a little bit. I don't know. I'm not for sure, but he was a hard running back, so I tried to mock after him.
Who were some of your other influences growing up?
I had one running back, and that was Marshawn Lynch, and I just love Marshawn. Yeah.
The beast mode, man.
Yeah.
You
I appreciate you saying more than you're here so you don't get fined or whatever it was he said. I appreciate you actually giving us some answers a little bit.
Yes, sir.
But, so I noticed the hat's got some fishing on it. Tell us about the hat.
Yeah, so I got this hat from a thrift store or something like that. I got it. I seen it had a fish on it, and I like fishing, so I went and fished. I got another one with a horse on it. So
I won't give you away or ask you to give away any of your fishing spots around home. But do you have a few spots picked out that are your go-tos?
Oh, I fish anywhere back at home, and here I see somebody fish, and I go over there and tell them I'm on the team. You know, try to use my advantage, and they just let me fish.
What's the biggest fish you got? Now you got to be honest.
5.7.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I caught almost a 6-pounder. And right before I left, I caught another 4-pounder. So, yeah.
We've heard a little bit about the horses. How did that first come about? Where you ended up on one of those things?
So, my grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old in a ring or something like that. And I'm not for sure if he showed me a picture or anything like that, but as I grew up, he always had horses, and I rode his. And when I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
3 of them?
Yes, sir.
So why'd you just not stop at 1 and just went for 3?
I got 1, and then I got a homeboy. He ride horses too, so I was like, man, I was gonna get for everybody can ride, but everybody not. They scared of them, so it's just me and my homeboy.
And you've gotten, I think I heard you got some of your teammates.
Kevin Coleman, I got Kevin Coleman on 1, and the rest of the guys asked me about it, but it's fall camp time, so we'll have to wait till we done.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but that might be the safer play. As you look around, as you go from ULM to Mizzou, and you look and have gotten an early taste of what other talent is in that locker room, what's standing out to you about this group?
These guys pretty much, we all work together in iron sharpen irons, and that's just like in any position room. And the coaches, like, we all be on each other every single day. Like, we got a motto saying it's this play, so we don't worry about what happened last year. We don't worry about what's coming up. We just worry about what's going on right now. And I think it gives us an advantage of how we carry ourselves.
What's the biggest key to success for the team this season?
I think it's just working hard, taking it one play at a time, one day at a time. Take it 1 minute, 1 second, everything once at a time, and just keep doing what we're doing and try to get these wins.
That sounds like a plan to me, Amai. We're excited to have you here at Mizzou. Good luck this season.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Matt Michaels and I also had the chance to talk with several of Hardy's teammates during fall camp. You can hear those one-on-ones during the latest Inside Mizzou Athletics podcasts presented by Shelter Insurance. Subscribe to the feed today and never miss another episode. This is the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
The Tiger legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Welcome back to the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
About 75 minutes away from kickoff to the 2025 season for Mizzou Football, hosting Central Arkansas tonight. Don't forget, if you're on the go and you want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, you can download the free Varsity Network app, available on Apple and Android. New features this season, so it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. And don't forget, you can listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home, too. Go to syncmygame.com, SYNC, mygame.com, to find out how. So Mizzou's the first SEC team to start its season. Tomorrow night, Auburn opens with a tough test at Baylor. Also tomorrow night, that school to the west plays one more tune-up before coming to Columbia for the first time in nearly 2 decades. The Jayhawks host Wagner. College football fans get 3 top 10 matchups on the first full Saturday of the season. The one in the morning is the juiciest. Preseason #1 Texas at #3 Ohio State. Arch Manning makes his debut as the guy at quarterback for the Longhorns on the road against the defending national champs.
Feels good. You know, we got a good squad, bunch of good receivers, good O-line, and our defense is pretty nasty. So it's been a fun offseason.
The Buckeyes break in a highly touted new QB of their own, Alabama transfer Julian Sayin. That game, Matt, is truly a banger.
Yeah, it's, what everybody would hope for at the beginning of a season, to find 2 teams that some folks think might be playing at the end of it all, at the start of it all. It will not be without its lack of drama, and no, I don't mean who's allowed on the field during television pregame. But there will be plenty of things said about what happens there, and of course, because this is college football, by the end, it might not mean anything. That's why this sport is so great.
It certainly is. Here's a crazy fact. The last time LSU won its season opener, Joe Burrow was throwing to Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson way back in 2019. And that streak may continue because #9 LSU begins 2025 in the Orange Death Valley against #4 Clemson on Saturday night.
Yeah, that could be a real interesting game, because if LSU goes into Clemson and lays an egg, it's going to be hot seat talk about Brian Kelly from week 1, even though it's a game that I don't think there's any shame in losing. But I think both sides really, they'd be well served to have it be a competitive contest. Let's just put it that way, because you don't want to leave a bad taste in the mouth of a top 10 hungry program after the first game.
Third top 10 game in week 1. I misspoke earlier. It's actually on Sunday night. It features last year's national runner-up, #6 Notre Dame at #10 Miami. Fans of a certain vintage will get nostalgic for this one, but the current versions of these programs are legit playoff contenders, even though, like Texas and Ohio State and a couple other top 10 teams, they're breaking in new quarterbacks. That's going to be an interesting theme, not just in that game, but really all season.
The thing that has boggled my mind more than anything else in the lead up to this season, why are certain teams that are breaking in new quarterbacks getting a ton of credit for the fact that they have a lot of strength around them? And why do some teams seemingly get forgotten, even though they're breaking in new quarterbacks? I wonder if that applies to anyone on the field tonight. Nevertheless, it's all going to sort itself out, but it is very fascinating to see how the name on your laundry might make a difference this time of year.
Week 1 ends on Monday night in Chapel Hill, where Bill Belichick will make his UNC coaching debut against TCU. We tried to get Bill on tailgate today, but his publicist said he was not available for comment. Did you ever hear back from her, Matt?
No, I have have not heard back from her. I've been trying, but I hear that she's hard to get a hold of, much less the Grand Poobah over there in Chapel Hill.
You know who's easier to get a hold of is Every True Tiger. Every True Tiger brand's the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. You want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Mizzou tries this season for something it has never done at Faurot Field. We'll tell you what it is next on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota. Let's go places.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
From Faurot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Let's get back to more of the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
A little over an hour from now, a new season begins for Tiger football against Central Arkansas. Hey, we had a great time on Tuesday night in front of a packed house at Harpo's. Big thank you to our host for Tiger Talk, our old and new host, I guess, Harpo's Bar and Grill, located in downtown Columbia, a staple of downtown Como since 1971, now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event. So Mizzou's on quite a streak in a couple of ways. Another sellout here, the 13th in a row for the Tigers at Faurot. Also 10 straight home wins. That's the third longest active streak in the SEC. Last year, the Tigers completed the first undefeated home season since 2010. Also the first 7-0 perfect home season ever. And, of course, this year with 8 home games, there's a chance for the first 8-0 perfect home slate.
Well, there hasn't been 8 home games in a season previously, certainly not in the modern era, right? So you've got opportunities to do things that you haven't done before, but you have to do them one game at a time, and you have to do them within the bounds of this own team. You know, you'll hear on the Shelter Insurance pregame show in just a minute a lot about Harmon's Jamaica and a mission trip that this team took over the spring that it sounds like was transformational in terms of getting everybody on the same page and pulling the rope together. If you hear it from so many places, it must have had an impact. I wonder what type of impact it has in terms of the energy and enthusiasm you'll see the Tigers play with here in a game like this tonight.
What are you looking forward to the most in this game, Matt?
I want to see how everybody gels together. I want to see how that offensive line works. I want to see how much spring in the step there is off the edge. I want to see if Missouri can play 4 linebackers 50-50 in a true rotation, because they seem to be that deep there. Yes, I'm interested in how the quarterbacks look and some of the playmakers and names that you'll recognize all season long. But I'm really fascinated in seeing some of those other areas that eventually down the road in the SEC are going to be tested. How do those things look on night 1, and can you see areas in which they can improve in weeks 2 through 12?
I'm really excited about what we're going to see from the young man that we just spoke to earlier on Tiger Tailgate, Ahmad Hardy. I mean, he had, about 1,000 yards last year after contact at Louisiana Monroe, and granted that's the Sun Belt relative to the SEC, but 1,000 yards after contact is pretty wild, and as a true freshman, no less.
He's slippery, and all of his SEC teammates on defense, by the way, say the same thing. It's hard to bring him down. He seems to have a great personality. He is who he is. He knows what he's good at, and he's always trying to improve. I think Ahmad Hardy is a name that's going to be on the tip of everybody's tongue across college football by the time this season's done.
There'll be a lot of exciting stuff with 6 straight home games to kick off the 2025 campaign. Of course, it begins with Central Arkansas here tonight. Again, if you're out in the tailgate game locations, try and get in here as soon as possible. Not as many gates available this year with the construction site in the north end zone this year. It's going to be certainly a different look throughout this campaign, but give yourself a lot of time to get in. The gates are going to be backed up here pretty shortly as we look forward to another sellout crowd kicking off another season of Tiger football. All right, that'll do it for hour 1 of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Mike Kelly, Howard Richards, and Chris Trevino kick off the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Coming up next, you've been listening to the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner, the end zone, caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
In his first 5 seasons, Eli Drinkwitz has led Mizzou to more victories than any coach before him. Along the way, Drink and the boys have provided Mizzou fans with hope and several memories.
Brennan out of the shotgun, 20 seconds to play. Takes the snap, move in the pocket, right being chased, throws it underneath, incomplete! Eli Drinkwitz's Tigers are going to knock off the defending national champions. Bauer wants to throw it, fade pattern, thrown to the left side, leaping grab, Johnson, touchdown Missouri. Tigers take a knee. Eli and the boys have done it again for an 11th time this season. In the Cotton Bowl, Missouri knocks off 7th-ranked Ohio State. Arnold takes the snap, comes back over the middle, flush to the pocket, moving right. Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15, to the 10, to the house with 30 seconds to play. A scoop and score for Missouri. How do you like that? Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. He took the snap and tried to angle left, and Missouri was there to make the stop with 1:03 to play. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. 13 unanswered points and a defensive stop to seal the Music City Bowl.
Missouri enters the season with a favorable schedule and a chance to secure its 3rd straight 10-win season, which would mark the first time the program has accomplished that feat. But this group of Tigers is looking well beyond that. Just ask senior captain Zion Young.
Hey man, we finished the shot to the road.
As work continues in the north end zone, the workload on the field begins tonight as Mizzou opens its 135th season against the Bears of Central Arkansas.
Hello, everyone. With Chris Gervino and Howard Richards, I'm Mike Kelly from Faurot Field in Columbia on a gorgeous evening as Missouri gets set to open the season before its 13th consecutive sellout crowd. This year's attendance, 57,321. Back for his 34th season on the sidelines of our broadcast, my friend Chris Gervino, and back for his 15th season as our color analyst, Howard Richards, my buddy from the STL. I'm Mike Kelly, blessed to be here for my 32nd consecutive season, and this is game number 384 consecutive games. And so it's a blessing, boys, to be back here. The last time we were together, well, Chris and I were together during basketball, but the last time the three of us were together, we got to witness that win in Nashville in the Music City Bowl. This team comes into the season with a lot of high hopes, 21-5 in the last 26 games. Guys, what are you most excited to see? Let me begin with Chris.
Well, just to see this team pick up where the program left off. Obviously, different players on the field tonight in many cases. First and foremost, the quarterback spot. But 21-5 the last 2 years. A Cotton Bowl win over Ohio State, the thrilling comeback win over Iowa, in the Music City Bowl in Nashville. I mean, Coach Drinkwitz has really got things rolling. You mentioned in the open a favorable schedule. I think that's very fair if there's such a thing in the SEC. I mean, Missouri in league games, of which there are 8 still this season, does not play Texas, nor Georgia, nor LSU, nor Tennessee, nor Ole Miss, nor Florida. That's a pretty good slate when those 6 who are all ranked in the top 25 aren't on your schedule. And oh, by the way, they've got 8 home games, never been done before in Mizzou history, including the first 6 in a row here and 8 of the first 10. Now all they've got to do is take advantage of that.
Yeah, it's set up perfectly for them to that point. You know, I'm looking for continued success with Coach Drinkwitz's success in the transfer portal. He seems to have a knack for replacing the guys that depart the program with someone equal or better talent. And there aren't as many well-known names, especially on the defensive side of the ball, but I think at some point really soon people will begin to learn who those no-name players are.
Kevin Coleman is one of those players that is coming from the transfer portal, comes in and plays that slot position at wide receiver, a guy who from St. Louis started his career at Jackson State, then Louisville, last year at Mississippi State, and now he comes home to play at Missouri. And if you talk to Jacob Peeler, the wide receivers coach at Missouri, he will tell you this is the deepest receivers room that we've had under Eli Drinkwitz.
No doubt. I met Kevin Coleman when he was a senior at St. Mary's, and he has grown exponentially since that time. Just a friendly, just the kind of guy you'd love if you had a daughter to bring him home. But he's fierce on the football field, very dedicated to playing the position, and I'm just excited for him to be back home here in Missouri. I'm glad he's on our side, and I cannot wait to see how productive he's going to be in this offense.
Chris, you and I had a chance to watch a number of preseason practices, and the thing that stood out was the speed and the depth on the defensive side.
I agree. I think if you were to choose a side, and I guess I will right now, that the defense is probably the stronger side, at least going into the season. And oftentimes I think the defense is ahead of the offense in a lot of ways, but they really look good. And Eli Drinkwitz has said himself very clearly and repeatedly, Mike, this is the best roster he's had at Missouri. This is the deepest team he's had at Missouri. And I agree. We've seen them in practices and fortunate to go to scrimmage. And then you just look at the depth chart. When it comes out on paper and you look at all those names, offensively and defensively, veterans and then really talented transfers, to Howard's point a minute ago, this is as good a squad on paper, in my opinion, he's had.
No Rock M this year. That's a little different as we look to our left towards the north end zone. The skeleton of the new $250 million facility continues to be put up. It's impressive. The LED lights are something new to Faurot Field, and also a new sound system. It's going to be fun as the season gets underway. With Howard Richards and Chris Gervino, I'm Mike Kelly. Mizzou in Central Arkansas for the first time ever. Up next, Chris sits down with the Director of Athletics at Mizzou, Laird Veach, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2024. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Here for the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance Pregame Show.
Tiger fans, Mizzou Football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during the 2025 season, Hy-Vee will donate $150 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. And a reminder that Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. About 51 minutes from kickoff between Missouri and Central Arkansas, our own Chris Gervino standing by with a special guest.
Well, it's opening night at Memorial Stadium in Faurot Field. The Missouri Tigers and the Bears of Central Arkansas. Chris Gervino joined now by the Director of Athletics at Ole Mizzou, Laird Veach. Laird, it's always good to be with you. Great to see you again and have football starting. Here we go.
Here we go. Excited to get rolling once again. It's been a lot of build up. It gets to this point of the year. You're just excited that the day has finally come.
It is here, and so much to look forward to. The excitement around this football team, thanks to back-to-back seasons of 10 or more wins. Missouri's never had 10 or more wins in 3 consecutive years, so that's the goal that Eli Drinkwitz has, and he's stated that this season. And, of course, a unique schedule, 6 home games to start the season, 8 of the first 10, and Mizzou's never played 8 home games in a year. So there are a lot of interesting tidbits that hopefully bode well for Missouri.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been telling all the staff, everybody working, everybody involved, get plenty of sleep because here for the next several weeks, I know our fans are going to be the same way. It's I hope folks are taking care of themselves. They're hydrating appropriately, getting ready for these weekends. It's a lot of them, but we appreciate it. And obviously the response with ticket sales, everything else, it's been awesome.
It really has been. The sellout string, of course, stretching into double digits and just goes on, and the future looks so bright. And, I just can't imagine what could unfold this season with Missouri if the Tigers can take advantage of these home games and just the talent it has thanks to Coach Drinkwitz and his recruiting.
Yeah, absolutely. It's this time of year, it's fun to be full of hope and optimism, and it's very genuine, right? We have every bit of reason to believe that that this program has really arrived, and seeing how it operates behind the scenes, the culture that Coach has built, this team is really embraced. It's a program now. It's established, and the expectations are appropriately high, and we want them to be there. So it's fun to be at a place where we are truly expecting to win.
Everybody seems to be in lockstep, arm in arm. Your second full year now here as AD and working together with Coach Drinkwitz and, of course, President Choi, and maybe no better example currently than north end of the stadium, that project. Wait till folks, if they haven't seen it already, on this first game day, walk into the stadium. And it's going up quick, Laird. Now, I know it'll be all finished a year from now for opener of the 26th season, but what should fans know about the North End Zone project, and maybe as they enter the stadium, how that might even affect them this year and starting as early as tonight?
Yeah, I think our folks are going to be really excited when they actually get inside the stadium, because you can't really appreciate the magnitude of that building, that build, until you get inside and see it and feel it. But for these early games, we really have been reiterating to our fans, plan ahead, and when we talk about that every year, but especially your walking route to the stadium and where you're going to enter, because that north end is obviously a construction site. Can't enter there. So if you're on the west side, walk around to the west side and enter from there. East side, south, because it's difficult to get around. Like there's going to be some tight concourses. We don't have that extra outlet on the north end. So just really encourage people to get a little ahead, get moving to the stadium. If you're listening to this right now in the parking lots, it's time to go to the stadium. Let's start working your way in, because we really want everybody to get in and be able to enjoy the experience together and cheer on this team.
Well, it's a very timely message, and it sounds so simple, but it's true because that north end of the stadium is the campus side of the stadium. So many people enter that way and have done so for decades.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's going to be some new behavior patterns we're going to have to encourage while people out there, trying to move people along to get to other gates. But please do, and once people learn it, understand it, it's gonna be an awesome environment, and I'm sure everybody will appreciate a little bit of sacrifice this year for what it's going to mean, next year for that stadium and for the experience, really, for everybody.
Just add manager of traffic flow to his job description. Tiger Director of Athletics, Laird Veach. Thanks for doing this. We'll visit about this time before kickoff each week of the season. Look forward to it, Laird. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. MIZ.
ZLU News. Stay with us, folks, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. NU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivery internet excellence.
And with Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
See a lot of black and gold clad students filling up the section across from our broadcast position high atop Memorial Stadium. I'm Matt Michaels. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Genteel is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel available now at genteelapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you're in town for a game. Genteel Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. We have a little bit of time, Chris Trevino, before our injury report. You've been here a long time. Mike Kelly said 35 years and a little bit of extra time as a student, too. You're looking at that north end zone and all that construction. How alien a sight is that, and how encouraging a sight is that for you to see?
Well, it's a different sight, unlike we've seen ever. You know, the Rock M, of course, is not there this particular season, but
That construction is well underway, and every time I've been in the stadium in the last few weeks, it's been maybe a half dozen times, it looks different. I mean, it's just progress after progress after progress, and they are making quick work of it. So it is exciting with them closing it in. It's really going to look, I think, like a lot of the other SEC stadiums, frankly, with that whole bowl effect around and both end zone. Won't be the biggest stadium, but 65,000 is a great size. Most NFL stadiums, as you know, are exactly that size. And it is exciting to see the progress made. And, of course, I remember before we had the south end zone.
That's right.
All built up, too, and that's turned out pretty well.
It has made a lot of change here, and change for the better at Memorial Stadium and Faurot Field. It is time now for our injury report. It's brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health, Chris.
Right, and the good news, as you would hope heading into the season, is that the team's pretty healthy. And Eli Drinkwitz would tell us time and again in preseason that he was knocking on wood as he said it, but it's been the healthiest camp he's had. Only one player really is going to miss the first few games, at least it appears. Logan Reichert, the offensive lineman, and he's a big fella, guy who figured to be playing some, certainly was in the two deep in preseason, at least before it was released. It was thought to be a guy who would be in the rotation, but he's unavailable. But other than that, they are good to go, and that's a good start, taking the field for the first time with a healthy group. And I'll tell you, a group that is healthy, both physically and just in appearance. The defense for this Tiger team. Corey Batoon, the defensive coordinator, is on the scene. Of course, arrived here from South Alabama and made such good work quickly. Already has received a contract extension for leading that defense under Coach Drinkwitz. Batoon's platoon, they call his group, and Corey had a chance to visit with Mike.
Now into year two, what's been the difference from last year for you?
Well, I mean, just day to day, you know what to expect.
Yeah.
The kids in the building, have a familiarity with you and your system. I think the continuity with the staff, most of the pieces that we got, in the portal this year were complimentary. And so you still have that carryover, but, just trying to get familiar with the culture, just day to day, like what does a normal Tuesday, what does a Wednesday look like? I mean, those things, you take those things for granted. And with D. Nick coming in from the University of Miami, we've been real cognizant about, as a new guy, being in that position last year, just talking through those things. I mean, what does a Thursday prep meeting look like? We just had that today, because today's our Thursday. And so just trying to be cognizant of those things, as a new guy coming in, making sure that transition is as smooth as possible.
You mentioned D. Nick, Derek Nicholson. Obviously, he's got a great background in this business. Replaces DJ Smith, who goes to his home, if you will, Appalachian State. What was it about Derek Nicholson that impressed you and Coach Drink that you wanted to bring him in to be a part of this program?
Just his energy and his vibe, I mean, I think, when you meet him, I mean, he's all about, that type of energy, being a great player himself. I think a tremendous recruiter. And as we got into the process and talked to some people that worked with him, had an opportunity to talk to some former players, just the tremendous buy-in that he's been able to create in the room, and that's been, evident in his short time here.
Is this as deep, and again, this is only your second year, but you think from a depth standpoint, at the edge, interior tackle, linebackers, cornerbacks, safeties, this is a deep group defensively, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, compared to last year's group, we're much more deeper than we were a year ago. Now, those guys last year, that's the thing that's different. That they had played a lot of meaningful games. They kind of were together for a long time. And so that's the part that we got to try to replicate. That's why it was so cool to get those guys here, through spring and the off season. Obviously, the trip to Jamaica was tremendous in regards to creating those bonds and that trust. Just seeing those guys, come together, in adverse situations over there that you can't really replicate, here stateside. It was kind of wild.
What type of impact did that have on Corey Batoon?
Very humbling. Very humbling. It was tough.
Yeah.
That first day, we kind of joke about it, but the defensive staff was all in a room, and we had bunk beds, and it was hot, and I each of us individually were separated, but to a man, everybody thought that the job that they had that day was the toughest job. And when we all got back and kind of reconvened, I mean, everybody's talking about the day, and you realize, wow, I mean, it was rough for everybody. And I mean, to see the players go through that, that type of adversity and to pull together and to have such a positive outlook on it. I mean, I've been on mission trips before, but that was a difference maker for me.
What does it tell you about your boss, his ability to pull together a trip like that and impact the lives of young men in addition to those people that you're helping along the way?
Yeah, I mean, just to have the vision to be able to put something like that together. I mean, you know, like I said, the first couple of days, it was like, wow, this is going to be rough. I mean, you know, these guys, I don't know. You know, I don't know how we're going to come through this. And by about day 3, you know, you could see that this was all in the plan.
Missouri defensive coordinator Corey Batoon visiting with Mike as the Tigers get set to start their season against the Bears of Central Arkansas here at Faurot Field. Beautiful evening. It's been a sunny day. Temperatures will be throughout the ball game hovering in the 70s. We'll take that for late August. Tigers and Bears, oh my, on opening night at Faurot Field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
From Faurot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faurot, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis.
Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal.
This is Mizzou football from your field.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
It's a glorious day for kickoff in Como as Missouri hosts Central Arkansas to open the 2020-25 football season. I'm Matt Michaels, and you're locked into the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. On the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance, we've been having one-on-one conversations with many of the Mizzou football players ready to take the field tonight. One of them voted a team captain, Dalen Carnell, the safety out of Indianapolis, who's now heading into his graduate student season. your experience on the field and off the field here has been, pretty robust at this point. How do you feel better positioned to advance your own game and help your teammates this fall than you have been before?
Just having another season under my belt, learning from my ups and downs of last season. A big thing for me this year, I just want to be a better leader than I was last year. Not saying I was a bad one. I just want to improve and be better for the team. Coach Drink always tells us the leaders is going to take us as far as we want. So I want to be a real great leader for us this year.
What are those areas of leadership that you think you can improve upon and maybe put yourself forward this season?
Yeah, leading by example consistently, like day in and day out, not 3 days out the week, not 4, but every single day being that guy, and holding my teammates to that same standard. Because if I'm not doing it, I can't really hold other people to the standard. So I want to make sure I'm doing that day in and day out.
As someone who's come in before and had to learn the standard from Coach Drink and what you guys do here, how do you feel you can help those players who are new in your secondary, across your defense, and really across this team to get everybody on the same page quickly, because that kickoff is coming in just about a month?
Yeah, to get everybody on the same page, we just really spend time with each other. A lot of the guys on the team, we spend time with each other outside of the facility. Like, we're here a lot, but outside of the facility, a lot of guys spend time with each other. I know I've been out to Ozarks with some guys. I've been on a game with some guys. When I went to Dallas and Houston, I was with some of my teammates as well. So it's like we're spending time outside of the facility, and I feel like that'll help us on the field as well.
Yeah, working out down there in Texas.
Yeah.
What excites you about, the talent that you have surrounding you, especially on this defense, where so many of you guys chose to come back this year?
Yeah, I'm really excited to get out there. Just with all the guys we have at every position, I feel like we're so deep on the defensive side of the ball that I'm just really excited to get out there with the guys and just see how it plays out. I'm real ready. I'm ready to play some
I can
ball.
tell you got a smile on your face, man. What is the most exciting part of all that? Is it a specific trait that you guys have? Is it, the ability that you think you have to be one of the best out there in the country? What is it?
It's just me knowing, what we have, loaded. I'm just ready. I'm ready to get out there and play because I just know what we have. I know what we have on the team, and I just want to see it. And I want to make sure we reach our full potential as well. So that's why I'm just so ready to get out there.
If it's not football, we'll go 180. If it's not football and you just got time to yourself, Dalen, what is it you enjoy doing? What kind of fills your tank outside of the game?
I have 2 dogs, so they really, as soon as I leave here, I'm right with them. I got to take them outside. I got to play with them. So they take up a lot of my time outside of here.
What types of dogs are they?
They're XL American Bullies.
Oh.
Yeah. Their names are Shaq and Penny.
Shaq and Penny.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I got you there. Were you a Magic fan growing up, or?
Nah, I had my first dog. I named him Penny. I just like Penny Hardaway. So I like Penny Hardaway a lot. So then I got my next dog, and they said, and then my the breeder I bought him from, they told him he's gonna be bigger than him. So I said, I'm going to go with Shaq.
There you go. And bulldogs, too. Everybody thinks, bullies kind of got a bad rap, but they're, the sweetest dogs,
Yeah,
right?
my dog's pretty sweet. Yeah, they love just playing and being up under me. They chill
Belly
for the most part.
And stuff?
Yeah.
What would success look like for you? Wins and losses aside, what does success look like for you, Dalen, and this team this year?
Success would be being one of the most dominant defenses in the country because I know that we're capable of that. Just by what I've seen, I've gone against good defenses. I've seen it. I've been on a couple pretty good defenses, and this team has all the talent in the world to be a very dominant defense. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to help lead us and make sure we fulfill all our potential and leave it all out there.
And if you want more content like that, subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. It's presented by Shelter Insurance and available wherever you get your podcasts. Mizzou and Central Arkansas coming up. Ahead on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, Mike Kelly sits down with Mizzou head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
From Justin Smith
hit and drops him
to Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. He'll sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz.
Mizzou in Central Arkansas, 24 minutes away. Time now for 10 seconds. Station identification. Across the Central Bank Tiger Network, you're listening to Missouri Football. From Tuesday night live from Harpo's in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk. Mike Kelly caught up with head coach of the Mizzou Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This interview presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
What do you like about this team?
One, I love the talent level on the team. And I think it's been awesome to watch the talent level and the competition of this team. But I think the thing, I thought a couple years ago we were a really strong led team, and there was a lot of camaraderie. But, man, ever since we got back from Harmon's, this team's been different. This team's leadership, as seen by 9 captains being voted, and there was a clear separation by those 9, by the adversity that they face, but by the camaraderie that they have, by the energy that they practice with every single day. I keep looking for this dip in the energy and this focus, and I haven't found it yet. Now, we got to put it all together Thursday, but I'm really proud of the staff and the players and the way they've attacked fall camp so far.
I want to pick up on a word you just mentioned. You said since we returned from Harmon's, you took a mission trip with this team.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how it would not have been a transformational experience for anybody that was a part of that journey. Can you elaborate on that and what it meant to your team?
We were trying to brainstorm, like, how do you take a team and in such a short amount of time get them to bond and do something? And you got to put people in extreme circumstances in order to really form those tight-knit units and friendships and bonds. And so we were able to work, go to, I think it was One by One Jamaica, go to a service mission trip in Harmon's, Jamaica, and really do something for them that they couldn't do for themselves. And that was build homes, lay foundations, repair roofs, build additions to people's houses through bathrooms and stuff like that. But the conditions were unlike anything I've seen before. Just the way we had to live, the way we stayed for a week, the heat, all of it really strained you, and it really put you in a place where you had to lean on each other, and it was really an awesome trip. Awesome trip.
Probably makes them appreciate what they have, too.
Yeah, we had that mindset where gratitude is high, entitlement is low, and we've talked about that through fall camp. I've had several coaches and players when it was hot days say it's not as hot as it was in Harmon's. And so, I think there's just been this attitude of gratitude that's kind of gone throughout our organization. And it's been something that has helped us maintain a hunger and a desire to improve instead of feeling entitled for something.
Let's turn to the quarterbacks. Both obviously have done some very nice things throughout the course of preseason camp. Pete Thamel reported that the decision has been made through sources that Bo Pribula will start. Sam Horner will play in the second half. Can you elaborate on that decision?
Yeah, I just felt like that the best way for us to decide on who was going to be the starting quarterback moving forward was for both of them to play in the game. And there's no great way to do it, right? And so somebody's got to run out there first. I've done it before where, hey, you're going to alternate 2 series apiece. I don't like that. I don't think that gives the guy enough to develop a rhythm. So, everybody's going to get the opportunity to play. I don't know what the game will be like at halftime. It really has no bearing on the decision. Each quarterback's going to get to play a half, and how they play is up to them. And how they perform is really going to be determine their ability to compete. Always compete is to strive together. It's not you against somebody else. And so each quarterback really needs to run their own race, play their game, and help us win. Ultimately we're trying to win football games. And so, I expect when Bo's out there to Sam to be his biggest cheerleader, supporter, helping him on the sideline, making adjustments. And I expect the same thing when Sam's in the game from Bo. I think that's, we're striving together to be the best team that we can be. And, both of them need the experience. Both of them need the opportunity. And, irregardless what anybody else thinks about it, I know what I think about it. And I know what our staff thinks about it. And we've done this before, and so I'm not nearly as concerned as everybody else.
I think you would agree with this. The one thing that you found out through the course of the preseason, no matter who the quarterback is, they have playmakers surrounding them.
Yeah, I think our offensive line has gotten better and better every day. I think with the adjustment that we made, moving Caden Green out there has secured that front line. It's made us more athletic at the tackle positions than we were. I think the sturdiness of the interior with Curtis and Dom and Connor has really come to life. Obviously, we've got 2 elite tight ends and really 3 and 4 as you continue to add. We've got talented running backs and talented wide receivers. So, we're going to have opportunities. Now it's about those guys going out and performing and figuring out who the best 11 combination is and how do we move the football and play to our strengths.
Before we let you go, just a thought on Central Arkansas.
Yeah, it's going to be a competitive football game. I know everybody expects one thing to happen. We have zero expectations other than we know we need to establish our identity as a football team. We know we need to stop the run the ball, and cover kicks. We know we need to play well under pressure, which means execution in critical situations, which is red zone third downs. That's what we need to be about. It's really not about our opponent. They've got talented football players. They have a say in the fight. But it's really about our preparation and our concentration to go out there and do the things that we're coached to do, and not take any of this for granted. Not think about what's next or what's this. No, we need to have, and I've seen this all week, so I'm not worried about it, but I'm just reminding everybody, don't get any preconceived ideas about what this is going to be. This is going to be a game that we have to go out there and establish who we are. And, it could be a tightly contested game. It could not be. That's really going to be up to us and how we perform.
Ahead on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, the steel tools of the game with Tiger defensive tackle Chris McClellan on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
We are Mizzou made.
They pattern engaging the near sideline. Separation. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Steel tools of the game. Real steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. This week had a chance to visit with defensive tackle Chris McClellan.
After transferring from Florida, coming in here last year, what did you learn about Missouri and Mizzou that you didn't know coming in?
Man, I learned how just involved the fan base is, man. They really, truly love us. You know, you can feel it throughout the whole city of Columbia. So, and that was a big thing I learned from last year. And being on the opposite end of it, I'm telling you, it's way being on the receiving end, you know, because I done played on the away side and the home side. I'm telling you, the home side is way better. So just how much they, you know, love the team and just incorporated they are with everything we do. You know, I promise we do everything for, you know, the fans as well.
What did you learn or what did you take away from the trip to Harmon's?
Man, just how, you know, fortunate we are to have the little things in life and just our day-to-day. Like, I still think to this day, the little stuff that I see some people take advantage of, people would be begging for in Harmon, Jamaica. And then just always being around the guys, you always get to learn more about people and get to build kind of stronger relationships with guys that I normally wouldn't talk to on a day-to-day basis, you know.
Did you see a change in your football team upon return?
For sure.
And if so, in what areas?
So the biggest change I've seen from Harmon's that we brought back with us here to Missouri was, like, guys are less, timid to hold guys accountable.
Yeah.
Like, if you see somebody slacking, man, call them out, Because in Harmon's, when we were doing real labor, real hard work, if guy wasn't working, that's like, man, you got guys falling out. It's so hot out here. So, yeah, I'm going to call them out. You're going to work just as hard as the rest of us. So, we brought that back here. That's something I brought back. And the other day, we had like kind of a team lock-in, and I reiterated that message like, hey, man, don't ever be afraid if you're a scout team player, a freshman, a senior, doesn't matter who you are. Don't be afraid to call guys out and hold them accountable because, we hold ourselves to such a high standard. Sometimes it may be hard to uphold all the time, but if you always got that constant reminder from not only the coaches but your teammates as well, it's kind of hard to drop under that level that we, hold ourselves to.
You walk into a defensive tackle room each day and you look around and you're like, got some dudes in here.
Man.
Got some dudes.
Yeah, we do. We got Marquise Grasales came a long way.
Who's changed his body.
Man, that dude looked like he rocked up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Marquise, Jalen, Braylon, Sterling, Elias, we've all came a long way throughout camp and been able to, kind of, it's iron sharpens iron, man. We go in there every day and compete, like you can never really chill out because everybody in that room is so capable. So it's like, man, I got to have my A game every day because, we're always going to compete and everything, and nobody wants to get outperformed. So It's like, man, I'm going to try to go out there and make a play, and, this guy's making a play right next to me. So it's like it keeps us keeps the motors high, keep everybody competing high because, like I said, you don't want to get outperformed by anybody. So, yeah.
It's Chris McClellan, 10 minutes away from kickoff, Missouri and Central Arkansas, the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Foot race to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. Nailed in the coffin.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits.
Touchdown!
So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Latza Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com. From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Tiger fans, how'd you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 7 minutes from kickoff, Mizzou and Central Arkansas. You've been listening to the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Mike Howard and Chris are next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the showy state, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are! Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and score by Dalen Cornell. It's your day, seize the day. 15 to the 10, to the house with 1:53 to play. You earned it through a lot of hard work. Ball comes scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10. Go for it today. To the house with 30 seconds to play. Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch. Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up. MIZ.
Why stop now? Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Playbar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Clad in the all-black, Missouri takes the field from the south end zone before a sellout crowd of 57,000. The 13th consecutive sellout here at Faroe Field in Columbia. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino will join us later from the sidelines. Howard Richards is alongside. Matt Michaels is our producer. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Brad Trenago, our statistician, and Hank Edwards is our spotter. And we are so blessed to be with you tonight on an absolutely picture-perfect evening to open up the 2025 season.
Yeah, a season that has so much anticipation. Of course, a lot of changes, especially on offense, but you've got a lot of returning defenders on the defensive side of the ball. A lot of no names, but guys that I think will eventually make their names well known here at Faurot Field.
Tiger captains Bo Pregame along with Sam Horn, Zion Young, Dalen Carnell, Connor Tollison, Logan Muckey, Jalen Catalan among those making their way out onto the field as we get ready for the opening coin toss. Let's send it down to our buddy Chris.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. James Carter is our SEC referee here tonight. He's got the captains gathered at midfield for the coin toss as the new season gets underway.
All right, gentlemen, welcome to tonight's contest. Missouri, you're the home team. Central Arkansas, you are the visiting team, and we'll call the toss. Heads. And that's tails. What's your call? Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It's tails. It's tails. It's tails.
Central Arkansas wins the coin toss, and the Bears want the football. They'll receive the opening kick.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Bo Pregame, York, Pennsylvania. Quarterback Sam Horn, Lawrenceville, Georgia. Running back Ahmad Hardy, Omaha, Mississippi. Running back Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver Marquise Johnson, Dickinson, Texas. Wide receiver Kevin Comey Jr., St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri. Left guard Dominic Tradice, Freehold, New Jersey. Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Curtis Piegler, Demopolis, Alabama.
Right tackle Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia. Defensive tackle Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri. Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma. Defensive end Damon Wilson, Ennis, Florida. Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi. Linebacker Josiah Charter, Hainsport, New Jersey. Cornerback Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cornerback Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Jalen Catalan, Mansfield, Texas. Safety Marvin Burgess Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Kicker Blake Craig, Kansas City, Missouri. Punter Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Blake Craig to kick it off from right to left to begin things. 51 of his 74 kickoffs a year ago resulted in touchbacks. The Bears of Central Arkansas. Jalen Washington stands on the right hash at about the 9-yard line. Back at about the 1 is Ty Durham. Folks, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Crowd continuing to file in as the 25 season is about to get underway, and we are underway. A driving end over and kick into the end zone. It will not be returned. Luther Richardson starts at quarterback, began his career at Cincinnati, did not play in 2024, transferred from Middle Tennessee State. Richardson, the quarterback, limited opportunities at the collegiate level. He'll be tested tonight by a Missouri defense that wants to bring the heat. Howard Richardson.
Yeah, they want to get after him. I'm looking for a lot of pressure from this defense, tight coverage, and hopefully they'll get it done without a lot of blitzing.
Two receivers split out to the right side, including Malachi Henry, an all-conference performer, lined up in the backfield. Behind Richardson is the running back Chambers, tight end wing to the left side, four-man front four. Missouri one safety back. Zone read running left, pushing pile beyond the 30 out to the 31, pickup of 6 for Chambers, brought down by Chris McClellan. 2nd and 4, and the Purple Bears want to go tempo. Tight end wing to the right side, offset to the right. The running back four-man front shifts a little bit tighter. He takes the handoff, he hands it to Richardson, moving to his right. Chase throws it out on the right side, incomplete, intended for the tight end, Kastmeyer. Good pressure by Zion Young, so the Wildcat snap to Chambers, handed to Richardson running right, then tried to throw it out to the tight end. So 3rd down and 4 from the 31-yard line. Ball on the left hash on the opening possession of the 25 season.
What Young did, he did not let the quarterback outside of the pocket. He kept him inside the pocket. That's a good job of maintaining containment.
Twins to each side. Running back offset left, now goes in motion right. Quarterback draw. The Richardson across the 35 to the 40, angling to the left sideline. Flag on the play as he's rolled out of bounds over on the left side of the 44. Pickup of 13, but multiple flags on the play. Burks ran him out of bounds.
Hold it. Offense number 7. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Third down.
It's the wide receiver Ty Durham called for the hold. So it'll push the Bears back with 14:28 to play in the first quarter here in Columbia.
A lot of those outside receivers have difficulty blocking on the outside when someone breaks it free.
Richardson in junior college ran the ball 46 times during the 23 season for 231 yards. Big guy at 6'3", 225. Now faces a 3rd and 8 from his 27. Ball on the left hash, 4-man front. Twins east side of the field. Coming in motion, the running back Chambers. Richardson throws it underneath on a cross. Caught, but shy of the first down. Brought down at the 32-yard line by Newsom. Is Pollard the wide receiver? A pickup of 5 on the play, and Central Arkansas will punt the football.
Smart play by Central Arkansas, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands very quickly. Not enough for a first down, but at least you weren't backed up and you're able to defeat the pass rush by Missouri.
Kevin Coleman back at the 30, awaiting the punt of Trace Beard, who stands back at his 18. Kicking from left to right. Beard hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that turns over. Coleman backing up, fields it, then hit immediately. Flag on the play against Central Arkansas. Is down quickly in coverage was Manny Smith. Coleman did well to be able to maintain possession of the football after taking the hit. So from the 21, a penalty against Central Arkansas.
Hit catch interference. Kicking team, number 1. 15 yards to be added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
So that means Bo Perbula and the Missouri offense will come on after the 15-yard penalty in 24 career games. He's 37 of 56, 424 yards, 9 touchdowns, 1 interceptions. He has rushed for 574 yards on 94 carries, 10 rushing touchdowns for the Penn State transfer out of York, Pennsylvania. Up front, Hayden Green at left tackle, Dominic Giudice at left guard, center Connor Tolleson making his 36th start of his career. Piegler and Trost, the Wake Forest transfer, operate on the right side. Out of the pistol. Tied in Norfleet, wing to the right. 2 receivers also split right. In motion comes Manning back to the left. Inside run, angling right. Jamal Roberts out to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 4 on the play, brought down by Williams, the middle linebacker.
Went right between the center and right guard Curtis Piegler. Good
3
move.
receivers bunched to the left side. Inside handoff. Roberts trying to fight through traffic at up the 41. Forward progress to about the 42 will bring up a third down at 4 for Missouri. Pickup of 2 or 3 on the play. Williams on the stop along with Clark. Johnson splits to the left side. 3 receivers, including the tight end, come to the left side. 2 receivers split right, including Marquise Johnson as the running back. Roberts splits out to the right. Now he'll shift back into the backfield. Perbula walks behind the offensive line. Third down and 4 for Missouri, operating from the Tiger 42. Perbula looking left, quarterback draw, angling right, 45, angling to the right sideline to the 48-yard line, popped down at the 49. Central Bank first down, pickup of 7. Bo Perbula uses his legs.
Yeah, nice job of making a quick decision. He saw the opening and didn't waste any time running for the first down marker.
So Missouri's first down of the season, courtesy of the legs of the Penn State transfer Bo Perbula. Ahmad Hardy comes in at running back, the transfer from Louisiana Monroe out of Houma, Mississippi. Ball on the right hash, 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 49. Norfleet in motion to the left. Stretch play outside zone. Hardy hit it midfield, dragged down at the Central Arkansas 49, picks up 2.
I've noticed that Central Arkansas, they're playing about half a yard off the football. So they're playing more read and react. Missouri should not have a lot of problems being able to run the football with a half-yard advantage.
Williams on the stop. Ball on the left hash. 3 receivers, including the tight end, to the left side of the field. Out of the pistol, Hardy lines up behind Prebula. Norfleet in motion to the right. 4 in the box for Central Arkansas, wanting to throw. Prebula steps up, fires. Deep post pattern. Johnson open, catches at the 9. Touchdown, Missouri. A perfectly thrown ball. 49-yard strike. Bo Prebula to Marquise Johnson. And Missouri's on the board with 11:06 to play in the first quarter.
And just like that, great protection is where it all starts. Good route run by Marquise Johnson. And Bo Prebula let it fly through a perfect ball right into the basket of Marquise Johnson.
Great protection up front.
It was just like he draw it up. I mean, he had a perfect opportunity, a perfect little pocket there, and just was able to get rid of the football.
Tigers show a 2-point play. Split formation. Offensive line lined up to the left side of the hash. Prebula now brings Manning in motion to the right. Pitch it out. Norfleet on the left side, well defended, will not get into the end zone. So the Tigers lead 6-0 as the 2-point play fails. But Missouri, the equipment share drive summary looks like this. 5 plays, 64 yards, 212. The Prebula touchdown pass to Marquise Johnson. That drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share. 11:06 to play in the opening frame. Missouri 6, Central Arkansas nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
The Tiger Legends play here.
A school record 5th rushing touchdown for Brandon Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
6-0, Missouri leads Central Arkansas. 11:06 to play in quarter one. Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Save the date for the Score Against Hunger game. The Tigers host South Carolina on September 20th in that one. And our game today is brought to you by Patient and Multiply Credit Union. Give your people the power to pay for health care with Patient and Multiply Credit Union. We're honored to have Multiply as the official credit union for Mizzou Athletics.
Chris Trevino, the season starts the way you want to. The defense delivers a 3 and out, and then the offense takes advantage.
Right, led by Prebula, the Penn State transfer. You know, he was stuck behind Drew Aller there, who's back and might be a first-round pick this year, but gave a good account of himself when he played the highlight game at Wisconsin. 11 of 13 passing, 98 yards and a touchdown. He led Penn State to a road comeback victory at Wisconsin with back-to-back touchdown drives in the fourth quarter. So he's a capable quarterback getting a chance here at Missouri.
Durham and Pollard awaiting the kick. Or Durham and Washington awaiting the kick from Craig. From right to left. Craig the leg, low line drive, end over and kick. Bounces 5 yards deep in the end zone. Another touchback Central Arkansas will take over at its 25. Well, we asked folks to make sure that they made their way into the stadium early, and most of this sold-out crowd has, but there's still kind of a backup trying to get in over on the southwest corner of the stadium, and so we appreciate y'all being here and hope that you can remain patient. It's the folks try to help you into the stadium. Second possession of the game for the Bears of Central Arkansas. Richardson, the quarterback's got two receivers outside the right side. Out of the shotgun, running back offset right from the left hash. Play action fake, pitch it on left side. Henry at the 29 tries to angle to the right sideline, forced out of bounds. Good defense by Toriano Pride. He picks up 9 on the play, though.
Yeah, Missouri playing very soft on the outside receiver. The quarterback recognizes that and just gets rid of the ball very quickly.
Durham splits to the left side along with another receiver. Henry to the right, tight end, wing to the left side. 4-man front for Missouri, 2nd and 1 for Central Arkansas. Play action fake, Richardson pitch it inside right side for Henry. Incomplete coverage by Toriano Pride as Henry in his cut kind of lost his footing and went down, so it brings up a 3rd and 1.
You don't waste the down necessarily on a second and short. Might as well take a little bit of a gamble and see if you can get a big play out of it.
3rd and 1. They bring in a backup tight end. Henry in a slot to the left side. Kosmeyer tight to the right. 2nd tight end wing to the left. Offset left, the running back takes the inside handoff. Stutter steps, hit and stop. Be short of the yard to gain is the running back Chambers, and so it brings up 4th and less than a yard for the Bears. They bring in an extra offensive lineman.
That was a really good job by the front four of the Missouri defense. See, Zion Young may have been the first guy there, just fighting through blocks. It's kind of a slow developing play, but he got there, made the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Pena, the extra blocker wearing 66, comes in for Central Arkansas. 4th and less than a yard from just beyond the Bears 34. Checking off is Richardson. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Durham along with Henry. Pollard split right. Now they're going to talk about it. Nathan Brown takes a timeout. 9:58 to play in the opening frame. 6-0 Missouri. There's a timeout on the field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products, butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
9:58 to play in that first quarter. Missouri 6, Central Arkansas yet to score. Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today. Voice, data, and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
Missouri leads 6-0 on the longest completion of Bo Perbula's career, a 49-yard touchdown strike to Marquise Johnson. 4th and less than a yard for the Bears of Central Arkansas. Tied in wing to the left side out of the shotgun. Richardson with the running back offset right. 4-man front for Missouri. Gracial in the interior tackle along with McClellan. Wilson and Zion Young, defensive ends. Clapping, now walking behind his offensive line. Play clock at 20. Richardson from the right hash shifts his running back to his left. Takes the snap. Here comes pressure up the middle. Hit at the 34, but forward progress close to the 35 as the running back Chambers is angled off the left side for maybe a pickup of 1 and a first down as Santana Banner comes in. The transfer from Northern Illinois to make the stop.
Well, that's an aggressive play call there, because if you don't make it, it's a very, very short field for Missouri.
Washington in it, running back offset left, to tight end wing to the left side. 2 receivers split to the right against the 4-man front. Richardson, pressure backside from Wilson, throws it right sideline for Pollard. Incomplete, but it's going to be pass interference on Banner as he never looked back for the football. His momentum took him into the receiver, and a pass interference call against Missouri.
Yeah, sometimes with the ball being underthrown to a receiver, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Defense, number 15, 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Because the receiver is going to slow down to locate the football, and you as a defender can't necessarily feel that. But if you're looking back, even if you make contact, you're looking back to make a play on the ball, chances are you will not be called for PI.
Cam Young comes in at running back wearing number 27 for Central Arkansas. 2 players in the backfield. Lee goes in motion left, pitch it out, receiver screen to Lee at the 48, tripped up. Forward progress to the line of scrimmage. Good defense by Missouri's Dalen Carnell.
That's a huge play by Carnell. He fights through a blocker, essentially gets a paw on the receiver, just enough to knock him off track to the ground. That's a pretty big-time play.
Kosmeyer, the tight end, back in. Pollard to the left of the formation, the wide receiver, along with Durham. Henry split to the right side, ball on the left hash. 2nd and a long 10 for Central Arkansas from the 50-yard line. Pollard comes in motion to the right, 4-man front for Missouri. Clappy takes the snap out of the shotgun, looking left, pressure backside, throws it on a cross. Pollard from left to right to left, brought down at the 42-yard line. Forward progress to the Missouri 41, multiple flags and the pickup of 9. Maybe a pick on that crossing pattern. Officials huddled at the Missouri 48-yard line. Let's hear from James Carter.
There were 2 fouls in the play, both by the offense. And those of a player downfield, number 84. That penalty is declined. Pass interference, offense, number 84. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, 2nd down.
Football will be placed down at the Central Arkansas 35. 2nd and 25 coming up. Kosmeyer, the tight end, is the man guilty of both those fouls.
Yeah, he came across the middle of the field and just outright blocked a Missouri defender. The ball was in the air.
Henry and Kosmeyer come to the right side of the formation. Pollard also split to the right side. Washington, the running back, offset right. In motion comes Smith. Jet sweep running right, cuts it upfield by Carnell, tripped up at the 40. Forward progress to the 42. Pickup of 7 on the play. Manny Smith on the rush off the jet sweep. Actually the pass, right?
A little flip forward passes. Same concept. He did a good job of turning the ball, getting upfield. It was a 7-yard gain. Unfortunately, they were backed up already.
3rd and 18 from the 2-yard line of Central Arkansas. Chance for Missouri to get out of the drive, leading 6-0 with 7:40 to play in the first quarter. 3 receivers split outside the left hash. Richardson, draw play, hands it off. Angley to the right side. Hit is Chambers at the 49. Forward progress to the Mizzou 49. Back to the original line of scrimmage after the pickup of 9. Santana Banner and Darius Smith on the stop, and the Bears will have to punt the football as Trace Beard comes on. Kevin Coleman goes back deep towards the south end, awaiting it.
Very aggressive play call by the Bears, just trying to figure out what they can get away with on offense against this Missouri defense.
Beard standing back at his 36. Coleman back at the 10-yard line. Beard with pressure, hits it. Short coverage type kick in over in. Angley to the right sideline. Out of bounds inside the 20. Going to mark it out at the 18, and that's where Missouri will take over, leading 6-0 after a 31-yard punt. Missouri 6, Central Arkansas nothing. First ever meeting between the two. 6:51 to play in the first quarter on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota. Let's go places.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics, and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brew Pub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brew Pub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brew Pub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
It's a lovely night for kickoff in Como. Missouri 6, Central Arkansas yet to score. 6:51 to play in quarter one. Did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners of the Diamond Club. You'll hear about the Diamond Club a lot this season. MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiplied Credit Union. While we have a moment, let's take 10 seconds for stations across the Central Bank Tiger Network to identify themselves. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Six minutes and 51 seconds to play in the first quarter. Missouri with a 6-0 lead. Both fielded quarterback Kevin Coleman, Marquise Johnson, Josh Manning, the wide receivers, Jamal Robertson at running back as the Tigers take over at their 18. Moving from right to left, Jordan Harris lines up wing to the right side, the tight end. Short split to the left for Johnson. Lining up in the backfield is Coleman. And a flag on the play, movement up front.
False start. Offense, number 77. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Curtis Pigler making his first career start out of Demopolis, Alabama.
Yeah, those are the types of those little mistakes are what coaches do not want to see early in the football game.
Manning goes off as on comes Norfleet, tight to the left side, wing to the right. Harris out of the pistol. Roberts lines up behind Perbula. Two receivers split right, four-man front. Stretch play running on the right. Roberts runs into traffic at the 15, pushes the pile close to the 18-yard line. Back to the original line of scrimmage, pick up a 5 on the play.
Great leg drive by Jamal Roberts. There was a gang right there. You thought that there would be a stalemate, but that Mizzou front on the right side and Roberts using his leg just pushed that pile all the way back to the original line of scrimmage.
Washington from his safety position makes the stop. 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Harris, the tight end, in motion to the left side. Pregame takes the snap, looking left, fires to Harris at the 20-yard line. Puts the shoulder down, forward progress out to the 25 here on the left side. Pickup of 7. 3rd and 3 coming up. Jones, the linebacker, makes the stop.
Nice set of hands by Jordan Harris, looking the football all the way in. He had some problems catching the football last season.
Jordan Harris now 268 pounds.
Right. He could be playing tackle.
Injured player Dorsey, the right cornerback for Central Arkansas, lying on his back at about the 41-yard line. So a stoppage in play as they tend to the injured Bear. With 6:02 to play in the first quarter, 6-0 Missouri. Down to Chris. Brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, Matt mentioned earlier, coming out of the last break, what a beautiful night. And boy, these fans have responded. Of course, Missouri's had this string of sellouts well into double figures now, and they have really shown up here on Thursday night for the opener of Central Arkansas. Very few gaps noticeable in the bleachers, just a few way at the top across the way, Mike and Howard, but they have really showed up on opening night here to get this slate of 8 home games underway.
And still piling in. It's incredible.
We're watching from our vantage point. You can look down to the southwest corner of the end zone or of the stands and see a throng of people finally moving towards their seats. 3rd down and 3 for Missouri, operating from its 25, leading by the score of 6-0 with less than 6 minutes to play in the first quarter. 3 receivers split to the right, empty backfield for Pregame. 3-man front for Central Arkansas, 1 safety back. Bo takes the snap, looks right, throws it over the middle, caught, brought down quickly at the 30-yard line. Is the receiver's first Missouri catch for Kevin Coleman Jr. out of St. Louis. A Central Bank first down after the pickup of 5.
You see the experience by Coleman. Got just past the first down marker. As soon as he turned, the ball was in his hands. Good job by Bo Pregame also.
Dude Person on the stop. 1st and 10 for Missouri. In motion goes Coleman to the right side. Keeping it Pregame. Or Horn angling right. Popped off his feet at the 35. Forward progress to the 36-yard line on the first carry of the season. For 6'4", 200-pound Sam Horn, who now goes down. He took a shot, lower part of the leg, rolled forward, got up, tried to take a couple of steps, and then fell down. So Sam Horn shaken up with 5:03 to play on his first carry as the defender came in and cartwheeled him with a low shot to the lower part of the leg.
He landed awkwardly, possibly on the shoulder. Just hard to really tell how he, what part of his body that was shaken up.
Sam Horn missed all of last season after going through Tommy John surgery. Drafted by the Dodgers during the draft. Back on the 27th of July, the night before camp began, he signed a deal with the Dodgers, a $497,000 deal with the Los Angeles Dodgers, and he is being helped off the field and gingerly being helped off, favoring his right leg. So, thinking about the best for Sam Horn. As Coach Eli Drinkwitz is helping him off the field along with Zach Parker, the Mizzou trainer. Pregame back in. 2nd down and 4 for Missouri, operating from its 36, leading 6-0, 5 to play in the first quarter. In the right hash, Johnson shifts, splits outside the left hash marks. 2 receivers to the boundary. Norfleet in motion back to the left side. Outside zone, Hardy cuts it back to the right side. He's got the first down across the 40 to the 41. He was hit at about the 39, bounced off a couple of tackles, and pinballed for a pickup of 5.
We know he's really good at yards after contact, and he showed on that play just why he is so good.
1st and 10 for Missouri from the 41. Pregame wants to throw. Pressure comes backside, throws it out. Caught at the Central Arkansas 39 by Kevin Coleman Jr. here on the left sideline for a pickup of 20.
And it starts with the protection. Just a deep over route. Prebula stayed with it. Good job catching that football by Coleman.
Tigers operating from the 39 of the Bears, leading 6-0. Coleman in motion to the right side out of the pistol on a jet sweep. Coleman gets outside, angling to the sideline, then dragged down at the line of scrimmage. Good play in the open field by Jalen Hodo.
Man, if Hodo doesn't make that tackle on Coleman, that's probably a touchdown from Kevin Coleman.
2nd and 10 from the 39, 3:44 to play in the first quarter. Hardy at running back. Ball on the right hash, 3 receivers to the boundary. Lloyd split to the left side. The transfer from Illinois State, who's from Blue Springs. Walking behind his offensive line, checking off. Play clock down to 7. Gets his team set out of the pistol. Play clock down to 3. Claps takes the snap, wants to throw. Looks, throws it out of the backfield, incomplete. As defensively trying to make his way to the sideline, Hardy was bumped on his path by the linebacker Dalen Land, preventing him from being able to get free to make the reception on the little check down from the quarterback Prebula. So 3rd down and 10 from the Central Arkansas 39.
It's a good recognition by Land. He started to blitz, saw the little flare by the running back Hardy, went out and covered him to the short side of the field. He had a good job of preventing the reception there.
Johnson split to the left side along with Coleman. Norfleet and Manning to the right side, wanting to throw for Beulah, moving to his left. Pumps now runs to the 35, angling back left side, hit at the 32 and brought down shy of the first down at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play. Good job by Central Arkansas in pursuit, being able to get a nice angle and bring down Bo Prebula. So on comes Blake Craig for his first field goal attempt of the season. Blake Craig a year ago, 24 of 34 with a long of 56 yards. Connected from 56 twice against Boston College in Iowa. This will be a 49-yard attempt. Out of the hold of the punter, Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football. Good snap, good place. The kick is up. It is long enough, and it is good. Blake Craig gives Missouri a 9-0 lead with 2 minutes and 22 seconds to play in the first quarter. That kick is good for another $100 towards Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. The drive summary: 10 plays, 50 yards in 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Missouri with a 9-0 lead, but wondering about the status of quarterback Sam Horn, who was injured on that drive on his first carry of the season. Down to the field, Chris Gervino is brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, right away, Bo Prebula comes back onto the field and picks up where he left off, getting the Tigers on the scoreboard as Sam Horn, boy, your heart goes out to that young man. First play back in on the carry, comes off injured, so we'll wait to get word from Missouri on his condition as they've been examining him for a few minutes now under the tent here on the sideline.
I like what I've seen from Prebula, though. He's been very decisive when he's decided to run the football, and when he has thrown it, the ball has come out extremely quickly.
Washington to the right of the formation, waiting for the kick from Blake Craig, kicking from right to left and out of the back of the end zone after a bounce. And so the Bears will take over at their 25, trailing 9-0, 2:22 to play in the first. Darius Smith in it at a defensive end with Zion Young, Marquise Gracial, Chris McClellan the tackles. Stephen Hall in at cornerback with Dre Norwood, the safeties. Dalen Carnell, Santana Banner, along with Marvin Burks. Richardson's got Chambers in it running back. 1st and 10 from his 25. He's got 3 receivers split to the left side. Kosmeyer, the tight end, tight right. 4-man front with 2 safeties back. Out of the shotgun on first down. Claps takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking left, fires it, a check down Henry, spinning away from a man at the 26, forward progress out to the 32-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play from Malachi Henry. His dad, Mo, coached with Eli Drinkwitz at Springdale High School in Arkansas. 2nd and 3 for the Bears, who trail 9-0. operating from the 32-yard line. Chambers bottled up at the 32, forward progress to the 33 before Josiah Trotter grabs him and throws him backwards after the pickup of 2.
Trotter, a hard-nosed player, linebacker. You know his bloodline. His dad played for the Philadelphia Eagles for a long time. He's continuing in that vein.
His brother with the Eagles now, 3rd and 2. Inside handoff, angling right. Chambers tripped up and dragged down by Missouri's Josiah Trotter. Back at the 32 for a loss of 2.
Nice job by Trotter. Again, just staying with the play, continuing to pursue the runner. He was slowed up by a number of other Missouri defenders, but that's a good job of defense that's pursuing and making plays behind the line of scrimmage. That's a nice job there on 3rd down.
And the ability, Howard, to come out of a pack like that and shift, right, and be able to run down the running back like that. That's stuff you really don't teach. That's
instinct. Instinct.
Yeah.
Great football instincts.
Beard back inside his 18. Coleman awaits it inside the 30. High spiral that turns over. Backing up Coleman, angling to his left, fields it at the 21, trying to cut back to the right side, hit it at the 25, drives the pile to about the 28-yard line. 41-yard punt, 7-yard return. Adamo on the stop for Central Arkansas. So the Tigers lead 9-0, 38 seconds to play in the first quarter.
Well, guys, you mentioned Josiah Trotter. His dad and brother both played and now play with the Eagles in his brother's case, and his dad says Josiah might be the best of the 3 of them, which is a mouthful. He was West Virginia's leading tackler last season.
2 receivers split outside the right hash. Tight end wing to the right is Norfleet. To the left, tight to the left side, Harris. Offset to the right, the running back. Prabula wants to throw. Pressure comes backside, throw to left sideline. DeVoris Jones making a reception at the 30. Forward progress for T-Man out to the 32. Pick up a 4 on the play. Turning his body in midair to make the reception.
Yeah, but Prabula really had to get rid of the ball quickly. Tollison was out pulling to the right, but didn't see the blitzer who ran right past him. Luckily, Prabula saw it and got rid of the football very quickly.
2nd down and 6 from the 32 for Mizzou. Norfleet comes in motion, lines up, offset to the right of the quarterback, out of the pistol, stretch play outside zone. Hardy spinning at the 33, forward progress to the 34 on the final play of the first quarter. We've played 1 in Columbia. Missouri 9, Central Arkansas nothing on the Central Bank. Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
Missouri 9, Central Arkansas yet to score through one quarter of play in this kickoff in Como 2025. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Our game brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why SenseHub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands. Tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar, and this one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris, any update on the status of Missouri's quarterback Sam Horn?
Nope, still waiting on word from Missouri, so when we get it, we will get it to you, but he's the one injured Tiger thus far, having just come into the ball game in that first quarter. Was knocked out of the game, helped off the field, and they've been looking at him ever since.
Hit low, flipped forward, and got up, took a step, and then went right down. So our thoughts and prayers are with Sam Horn. Missouri with the football. 3rd down and 4 from the 34-yard line of Mizzou. Leading 9-0 after the first quarter. Missouri with 126 yards of total offense in the first quarter. Central Arkansas 49. Johnson, Manning, split to the left side. Hardy, Jones to the right side along with Norfleet. Prebula, the empty backfield on a 3rd and 4, operating from the right hash. 4-man front for Central Arkansas. Claps takes the snap. Looking, throws it over the middle. Open is Coleman's got the first down out to the 40-yard line. Just quick pitch and catch. Central Bank first down, picks up 6. Land, the linebacker, makes the stop.
And again, the experience, making sure you have first down yardage before you receive the football.
3 receivers split to the right side. Prebula looking right, comes back over the middle. Got a man on a left to right cross, brought down at the 47-yard line. Marquise Johnson of Missouri into Central Arkansas territory with a pickup of 12, and a flag on the play is going to bring it back.
Holding. Offense number 70. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Caden Green in his first start for Missouri at left tackle, called for the hold.
Be interesting to kind of check the progress of Caden Green, playing a new position, of course, at left tackle. His footwork's got to be extremely sound. It's not a position he's used to playing, but he'll have to learn very quickly.
Football moved back to the 30-yard line. 1st and 20 for Missouri. Early in the second quarter, leading by the score of 9-0. 3 receivers bunched to the right side. Prebula pitch it out right side. Olubade, the freshman, across the 35 out to the 40. Back to the original line of scrimmage. He's going to brought down just shy of it, but Donovan Olubade out of Chicago played at IMG, and boy, does that kid have not only a big body and great ball reception skills, but he's got a burst as well. Picks up 9. Two receivers to each side, bunched on a 2nd down and 11 for Missouri. From the 39, looking right, Prebula throws it right sideline. Olubade again catches at the 47. Forward progress to the 49-yard line. Just shy of the first down, pickup of 10 on the play.
Says a lot about the confidence that this coaching staff has in the freshman Olubade.
Think back to practices and watching the preseason, and he just continued to make play after play after play in practice. Running right, 2nd level. Hardy dragged down at the 41-yard line. A Missouri first down. That was a pickup of 10 for Hardy, the transfer from Louisiana Monroe, who rushed for 1,300 yards a year ago.
Just look at the lower body on Hardy. So strong and powerful legs. If you don't wrap him up, he's going to run right through an arm tackle.
You get a sense that offensive line starting to get in rhythm, Howard.
Yeah, no doubt. And it just takes a little while. This is the first game out and first try to.
Olubade in motion left, bootleg back to the right, hit as he throws, delivers to Norfleet at the 40. They're going to mark his progress just shy of the 40-yard line to Central Arkansas. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10, but Prebula, with a man wrapped around his legs, got the football to his tight end and avoid taking a loss.
Yeah, no doubt. And he just kept his eyes downfield and didn't look, rushed at all. Just flicked it out and threw a perfect pass.
Lloyd and Blood split to the left side. Illuminated to the right. Tight end Norfleet wing to the left side. Offset right, the running back Hardy. 2nd down and 10 from the just shy of the 40-yard line of Central Arkansas. Missouri 9, the Bears nothing. 12:09 to play in the half. Perbula, after walking behind his offensive line, takes the snap. Here comes pressure up the middle. As he throws off the hands of Norfleet on the left side. As Perbula took a shot off a unblocked man, Shell, coming in from his defensive end position.
You're pretty sure that was just a blown assignment. You don't allow anybody, especially on the interior line, to just come scot-free through the offensive line. You've got to be able to figure out those types of mistakes and get them corrected in a hurry.
3rd down and 10. Football just shy of the 40-yard line of Central Arkansas. Twins each side. Running back offset to the right of Perbula. Play clock down to 10. Walks behind his offensive line. Shifts the running back to his left. Bo Perbula from the right hash takes the snap. Looking left. Flush in the pocket. Running. Throws it. He's got Hardy inside the 35-yard line. He's going to be brought down at the 33. Shy of the 1st down. Pickup of 8 on the play. Land makes the stop. Brings up 4th down and a long 2 for Mizzou.
He opted to throw the football there, but I think Perbula could have kept it and run it, possibly made the 1st down.
This is the 10th play of the drive. Norfleet, the tight end, wing to the right. Hardy offset left. In motion comes Manning back to the right side. Fake the toss. Hemmed in. Angling outside. Perbula sheds a tackler. Hit. It's going to get close to the yard to gain at the 31-yard line. Central Arkansas thinks that they made a stop. Shy of the 1st down. Williams on the stop. Referee taking a peek. Missouri's offense signaling that they've got the 1st down. They're going to bring in the chains.
It all comes down, obviously, to the spot. It was very close.
So the chains will come on from the east side to measure with 11-12 to play in the 1st half. Missouri with a 9-0 lead. First down, Missouri by the nose of the football. So Missouri converts on 4th and short, and the drive continues. Beulah's going to come off. On comes Matt Zollers, the freshman from Royers Ford, Pennsylvania. 11th play of the drive. 1st and 10 from the 31.
Perbula had to come off because he lost his helmet on the previous play.
3 players bunched to the right from the left hash. Zollers takes the snap, hands to Hardy, angling left, and he's stuffed at the 31 for no gain. Now Perbula trots back on. Matt Zollers comes off.
Yeah, good job up front by Central Arkansas, just kind of creating a huge bit of chaos right there in the middle. Hardy tried to spin out of it, but he had nowhere to spin.
Norfleet comes in. Jordan Harris goes off at tight end. 12th play of the drive. 2nd and 10 from the Central Arkansas 31. Missouri with a 9-0 lead in the 2nd quarter. Empty backfield for Perbula with 3 receivers to the boundary from the left hash. 4-man front. Takes the snap, looking right. Pressure backside, hit, and he's going to be sacked. First sack of the season back at the 38-yard line. It was Gary Lewis from his bandit position for a loss of 7.
Caden Green just beat to the inside. Quick swim move and just beat him. That's one of the things, adjusting from playing guard to the outside. You're on an island. You got to make sure you protect the inside.
So it's 3rd and 17 from the 38-yard line of Central Arkansas. 9:45 to play in the half. Perbula takes the snap, looking, he's got time, throws it out pattern off the hands of the intended target, Kevin Coleman. Then it was deflected by a defender back towards Coleman. Couldn't reel it in, so it brings up 4th down, and on comes Blake Craig. Sean Smith got a hand on it.
Taking that sack play earlier just puts you in a more difficult position. It just limits what you can do in that 3rd down situation.
Blake Craig from 55. Caden Green coming on late to join the field goal unit. Kicking from left to right or from north to south. Out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Craig from 55, and Missouri leads 12-0 with 9.5 minutes to play in the first half. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Missouri goes 34 yards in 14 plays in 6:05. That's the equipment share. Drive summary. Tigers 12, the Bears nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
2 things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game, sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Along Marquise Johnson touchdown reception, a couple of field goals from Craig DeLag, and Missouri leads Central Arkansas 12. Rock, 9:33 to play in the first half. Our game brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. A great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Blake Craig to kick off, this time from left to right. Pollard back left side at about the 1. Washington at about the 9-yard line on the right hash. Craig to kick it off. Missouri leading 12-0. Drives it with the right leg. Low wobbly kick, bounces to the 15 off the hands of Washington. Scoops it up at the 9 on the right side. Angling outside the numbers to the 20 and pushed out of bounds on the far sideline at the 20-yard line. Caleb Flagg down on special teams coverage to make the tackle. An 11-yard return.
This is a point in the game where Missouri, if you want to really flex your muscles, you can turn the tide of this football game by playing more aggressively and mistake-free here. On defense, really get after the quarterback, try to force a turnover. Expecting a lot of forced turnovers by this defense this season.
Chapman McCown in at running back, wearing number 29 for Central Arkansas, his first action. Richardson and the Bears offense take over at the 20-yard line. 4-man front for Missouri. Sterling Webb in a defensive tackle position along with Jalen Marshall. Richardson takes the snap, looking left. Rainbow's left side for Henry, incomplete off the back of the helmet of Flagg, who was in coverage, running stride for stride with Malachi Henry.
Still want to see him turn and look for the football, though. Just running step by step with the receiver is fine, but any excessive contact, if that receiver goes back and you are shielding it from receiving the football, you're going to be called for pass interference.
Actually, replay showed it dropped him just over the shoulder of Flag, but he was able to get a hand and knock it away from Malachi Henry. So it's 2nd and 10 from the 20-yard line for the Bears of Central Arkansas. In motion goes McCown, the running back, keeping it Richardson. He's going to be hit at the 20 and stopped at the 21 as he ran into a pile of Missouri defenders. Pickup of 1 led by Jalen Marshall, the big defensive tackle in his 3rd season out of Overland Park. So a chance to get out of the drive, leading 12-0. 9 minutes to play in the half.
Yeah, Marshall just beat his guy out in front, reached around and made the tackle. A nice job by Jalen Marshall.
Greco in it as safety, also in Banner, along with Catalan, Toriano Pride, Dre Norwood, and Stephen Hall among the 6 defensive backs in for Missouri. 3-man front with 2 linebackers cheating up, taking the snap. Richardson throws it on an out pattern, caught by Smith, dragged down at the 24-yard line quickly by Missouri's Santana Banner. A transfer from Northern Illinois out of Flint, Michigan that can really run. Pickup of 3. Missouri's out at the drive and going to get the football back, leading 12-0.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. That's what you want to see from this Missouri defense. Young players, new players, Santana Banner, but the thing that impressed me most there, we've only seen 1 missed tackle that I recall so far tonight.
Trace Beard stands at his 10. Kevin Coleman back at the Mizzou 34. Kicking from right to left, Beard. Hits it with the right foot. Spiral that turns over, backing up is Coleman. Fields it at the 23 on the right side, angling between the hash marks. Gets a seam to the 35 to the 40. Running to midfield. Now left side to the 40. Left sideline to the 30, and he steps out of bounds. The explosive return of Kevin Coleman Jr., the pride of St. Mary's High School in St. Louis.
Now, and he caught the football. He wasn't retreating. He caught the football and went accelerated forward. A lot of punt returners don't do that very well, but that is a perfect job by Kevin Coleman.
A return of 43 to the going to mark him out of bounds at the 33. The other thing too that he does that another number 3 couldn't do is field the ball in the air and take off with explosiveness.
Yeah, and when you can do that, instead of allowing that ball to hit the ground, you get ahead of that coverage coming downfield.
Tigers take over. Short field work with after the 43-yard return. Coleman and Jamal Roberts flanking Perbula. Roberts goes in motion. Perbula throws it out. It's got Coleman on the right side, trying to angle to the right sideline, hitting at the 32 and stop there. Pickup of a yard on the play.
You got to be sure-handed there as Coleman was. That ball would have been considered a lateral, so he's got to field that ball. If he were in front of the quarterback as he got his hands and dropped it, it would have been an incomplete pass.
Hodo on the stop. Second and a long 8. Norfleet comes in motion back to the left side from the right hash. Lines up wing to the left, 2 receivers to the boundary. Out of the pistol, running to throw, Perbula. Hemmed in, now backtracks, now steps up, running to the 40, pumps to the 35, to the 30, middle of the field to the 15, angling left side to the 10, to the house. Bo Perbula with a rushing touchdown. Flushed from the pocket, scores from 31 yards out.
Or just an outstanding job by Perbula. He felt rushes from all around him, but never gave up on it, kept his eyes downfield, saw a big hole, and just took off running. He's got really good speed. It's deceptively fast. The defense just couldn't catch up with him.
And it was the pump fake as he got back to the line of scrimmage that froze the defender, and he just whistled by him and into the end zone.
The last guy that had a chance in the backfield was taken care of by Ahmad Hardy. That's what sprung him from the backfield and into the end zone.
Craig on for the point after out of the hold of Wesselman. Good snap from Brett LeBlanc. The kick splits the uprights, and Missouri takes a 19-0 lead as the Tigers strike in 53 seconds. Just 2 plays, 33 yards. Bo Perbula with the 31-yard touchdown run. That kick means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. And the drive summary courtesy of Equipment Share. 19-0 Missouri on opening night here in Como. And on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It all starts with TAG. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold, shut-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Missouri 19, Central Arkansas yet to score. 6:48 to play in quarter two. Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions.
The lights, boys. Kind of dig it.
Yeah, I was looking forward to.
By the way, Boise State missing a pretty good running back now in the NFL. Trailing South Florida 31-7. Oh, wow. Blake Craig to kick off. Pollard awaits it back at his goal line, standing outside the hash mark on the left side. 19-0 Missouri on opening night. Craig kicking off with the skeleton of the north end zone being built behind him as we look over to the upper deck, top floor, and construction workers enjoying the action tonight. Ball out of the back of the end zone for another touchback from Craig to the leg. So a touchback will have the Bears starting at their 25. Again, Sam Horn on his first carry of the season coming in. Hit low by a defender, cartwheeled forward, got up, took a step, then fell down, and has been being looked at by trainers and doctors since. Central Arkansas takes over at its 25. Two players flanking the quarterback, Richardson. Twins to the right side. Handed off to Smith, trying to get outside. Chased by Zion Young. Hit, and he's going to be dragged down at about the 30-yard line. Young along with Trotter on the stop.
Even though he picked up about 5 yards on that play, the pursuit looked pretty good. You prevented him from actually getting planted and getting upfield and picking up any additional yardage.
2nd and 5 for Central Arkansas. Ball on the right hash, 4-man front for Missouri. Richardson checking off, walks behind his offensive line. He's got his tight end, wing to the left side. Now he shifts him to the right of the formation. 2nd 5 from the Bears 30. Takes the snap. Inside handoff, angling right. Has the first down, running beyond the 35 out to about the 37-yard line. Chambers, the running back, picks up 7.
Good looking play there by Central Arkansas. Big offensive line. They did a good job of getting a push against the left side of that Missouri defense.
Trotter and Darius Smith on the stop. 1st and 10 from the 37 with 5:40 to play in the half. 19-0 Missouri. Chambers running right. Hit at the 39. Forward progress out beyond the 40 to the 43. 4 yards, pickup of 4 yards after the contact, pickup of 6 on the play.
Landon Chambers goes about 5'11", but he's 215 pounds. Built a lot like Ahmad Hardy, strong lower body.
Average 5.5 per carry a year ago. 2nd down and 4. Kosmeyer, the tight end, wing to the left side. Pollard and Henry split to the left side. Running back shifts to the left of the quarterback, Richardson. Operating from his 43. Hands off to Chambers, hit, and he's going to be stopped at the 44 after pickup of 1. Kind of a really soft snap from the center. The running back and the quarterback got to the football about the same time. McClellan on the stop. Chance for Missouri to get out of the drive. 3rd down and 3. Washington comes in at running back.
No, that's what you want to see out of your front. Chris McClellan, again, just strong up front, shedding a blocker, and making a tackle right at the point of attack.
Bringing an extra blocker on the left side. Timeout taken by Central Arkansas as they brought in Lane Jeffcoat as an extra blocker. 4:26 to play in the half. Missouri 19. Central Arkansas nothing. The Bears facing a 3rd and 3 from their 44 coming up on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
From Big Mo to Willie Mo.
Touchdown, Missouri. Willie Mo's first interception of the season.
Tiger traditions live here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
4:26 to play in the first half. Missouri 19, Central Arkansas 0. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Bears. This game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Gorgeous night in mid-Missouri for the opener of the 2025 season. Reminder from our friends at the Missouri State Highway Patrol, well, no matter where you're heading after this game tonight, whether it be to St. Louis or Kansas City or maybe down to the lake, please take your time, be patient. Remember, it's not a road race. Get to your destination safely. We all hope you enjoy the holiday weekend. 3rd down and 3 from the 44. Jeffcoat, a backup tackle, comes in. Lines up on the left side. Tight end wing to the right. 2 receivers to the right side. Zion Young trying to inspire the crowd. Sterling Webb at a defensive tackle with Marquise Gracial. Darius Smith operating on the left side. Running back offset left for Richardson. Brings Pollard in motion left. Inside handoff, Chambers hit, and he's going to be dropped shy of the first down. Brought down at the line of scrimmage, maybe a half a yard on the play. Santana Benner from his safety position flies in to make the stop, and it brings up a 4th down. And the Bears will go for it from their own 44-yard line, trailing 19-0. Richardson trying to draw them off sides. 17 on the play clock. Walks behind his offensive line. Shifts his running back to the left. Play clock down to 12 and a 4th down and 3. Claps takes the snap. Quick kick. Bounces inside the 20, inside the 15. It's going to be down inside the 5 as they let it roll to the 1-yard line. So Richardson with the quick kick. Punt of 54 yards. Missouri with 3:38 to play in the first half will have an opportunity on its final possession of the first half to go 99 yards.
It was the last time we saw that in a game.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Henry down the football. Green, Judice operating on the left side. Caden Green and Dominic Judice, the transfer from Michigan. The reliable Connor Tollison out of Jackson, Missouri at center for Missouri. Curtis Pigler and Keegan Trost on the right side. Just beyond the goal line, Missouri with Bo Perbula at quarterback lined up in the shotgun. 5 yards deep in the end zone. In motion, Manning to the right side, handed off, bouncing it outside. Jamal Roberts to the 10, splits defenders to the 20, out to the 30, tripped up, forward progress out to about the 32-yard line, and a flag back at the 6 after a pickup of 31.
Holding. Offense, number 56. Half the distance to the goal. First down.
Dominic Judice.
Boy, you hate to see that. What an outstanding job of just getting out of that hole, being backed up against your own goal line. Shame to waste a big play by Jamal Roberts.
Football placed down nose of the football at the 2-yard line. Out of the pistol, Perbula. He's got Jamal Roberts lined up on a first down and 8. In motion goes Manning. Inside handoff, bouncing it right. Roberts pushes the pile to about the 5-yard line. Maybe the 6 for a pickup of 4. With 3 minutes to play in the half. 19-0 Missouri. Dude Person on the stop. So second down for Mizzou. 2nd and 5 from the 6. Norfleet wing to the right. 2 receivers in. Manning comes in motion left. Perbula takes the snap. Hands it off, running to the left side, trying to move the pile out to the 10-yard line. Jamal Roberts on the carry. Pick up a 4 on the play. I'll bring up 2nd and short, or 3rd and short.
And that's where you want to be on 3rd down, especially being this far backed up.
2 receivers to the left, including Norfleet. Perbula out of the shotgun, running back offset left on a 3rd down and 1. Jordan Harris lining up, wing to the left side. Play clock down to 12. As Missouri takes a timeout with 2 minutes to play. Timeout comes. 2-minute timeout arrives with Missouri leading by the score of 19-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
At the 2-minute timeout, Missouri leads Central Arkansas 19-0. And the Tigers have the ball deep in their own end. On the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Download the free Varsity Network app. It's available on Apple and Android with new features this season. It's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now.
Tigers began the drive at the 1 first play. A quick hitter for Jamal Roberts. Got out to the 31-yard line, but a spot foul on a hold against Dominic Judice. Half the distance to the goal, moved the ball to the 2. Missouri now facing third down and about a yard from just shy of the 10-yard line, leading 19-0 with 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Roberts lines up in the pistol behind Bo Prabula. 3 receivers bunched to the right side. 5 in the box for Central Arkansas. Roberts angling left, keeping it is Prabula angling out to the outside on the left side. First down out to the 20. Good ball handling by Bo Prabula. Central Bank first down and a pickup of 11. Fake the inside handoff. Back out to the backside and picks up the first down.
Yeah, good ball fake, and he really executes that play extremely well. Good ball handle by the quarterback, Bo Prabula.
First and 10 from the 20 out of the pistol. Prabula, play action fake, pumps, now throws, a little out pattern, caught on the left side. First down out to the 32 for Joshua Manning out of Lee's Summit, Missouri. Pickup of 12.
Just poised by, impressed by the poise of Prabula. He just stands in the pocket, very decisive with the football.
1:49 to play here in the first half. Tigers trying to add to a 19-0 lead. 2 receivers split to the right side. Norfleet short split to the left. In motion Coleman right. Prabula steps up, pressure backside, throws it. Caught by Manning on his fingertips at the 45 on a little cross from left to right, and a pickup of 13.
Good blitz pickup by Jamal Roberts. If he doesn't make that block, that's a sack for Central Arkansas.
1:35 to play here in the first half from the 45. Prabula wants to throw again, has time, throws it, got a man open, shedding a tackler inside the 40-yard line, right sideline. Pulled down is Joshua Manning at the 38 as he was able to elude Williams and the other Williams, Ashton Williams and Dylan Williams. Pickup of 17 and into field goal range. Prabula looking, he's got time, throws it, caught by Norfleet. Sheds the tackler at the 35, out of bounds near sideline at the 31-yard line to stop the clock with 1:12 to play. Pickup of 7.
An impressive thing about that play, the ball was thrown to the outside towards the sideline where the 6'7" Brett Norfleet could only catch that football. That's a nice job by the quarterback of pinpoint placement of the football.
So with 1:12 to play, Missouri has the ball. Second and short. Nose of the football just shy of the Central Arkansas 30. Coleman in a slot to the left side, split to the left. Marquise Johnson. Alubade to the right. Offset right, the running back Roberts. Prabula takes the snap, looks left. Got Norfleet at the 30, incomplete off of his hands as he got hit just as he started to catch the football, and he's slow getting up, rolling over on his back. Brett Norfleet suffered a shoulder injury last year in the game against Murray State. And shaking it up here with 1:07 to play in the season opener. Late in the first half with Missouri leading 19-0.
He's a guy, Norfleet, that you just want to see him get through the season healthy because he's so talented. And I think so much is going to be expected from him and from that position, but you want him to be healthy this season.
First, Sam Horn shaken up, and now his roommate, Brett Norfleet, shaken up as the training staff tends to him with 67 seconds to play in the first half as he absorbed a hit from Damari Smith, a defensive back. Brett gets up, pops up, gets a slap on the helmet, and kind of looks at the trainers as he's walking under his own power towards the near sideline. So 3rd and 3 for Missouri from the Central Arkansas 30-yard line, leading 19-0, trying to put points on the board. A drive that started back at the 1-yard line. Two receivers split to each side, ball on the right hash, and now Jordan Harris comes in motion, lines up wing to the right. Ball on the right hash, offset to the right is the running back Roberts. Pregame walks behind his offensive line, play clock at 10. 3rd down and 3. Roberts running left, sidesteps a tackler, picks up the first down to the 27 to stop the clock with 1:03 to play as he picks up 4. Little jump cut as he took the handoff running left. Missouri going quickly, 1 minute to play. False start against Mizzou as nobody was set on the offensive line on the right side in particular.
False start. Offense number 56. Missouri has taken a timeout to avoid a 10-second runoff.
James Carter is our SEC official. 56 seconds to play. So the Tigers take a timeout, facing a 1st and 15 from the Central Arkansas 37-yard line. Chris Gervino will visit with head coach Eli Drinkwitz at the end of this first half. Let's go down to Chris, though, brought to you by Graybar.
We'll see how the Tigers finish off this drive, which has been a long drive for them, starting way back in their end of the field. A good test on opening night and trying to end this half on a high note. Keep this offense going consistently.
Just going back to the previous play, the run by Jamal Roberts. He saw the blitz coming to his right, but that jump cut you mentioned, he's jumping away from the blitz. He saw the opening and made enough yardage for the first down.
Brett Norfleet back in at tight end, lines up wing to the right side. Two receivers also split right. Pregame out of the shotgun with Roberts offset left. Takes the snap, throws it left side, got a man open. Roberts spinning to the 20-yard line, out of bounds inside the 20 at the 18. With 48 seconds to play in the half. Andrews runs him out of bounds.
Good
Pick
job
up of 13.
Sorry. Great job of that left-sided offensive lineman blocking the stunts. They're starting to stunt a lot with Central Arkansas up front.
Mark him out of bounds at the 19. 2nd and 2. Norfleet comes in motion, lining up wing to the left. Ball on the left hash. Two other receivers split to the boundary. Now they bunch. Pregame takes the snap, looking left, throws it. Left side, leaping grab. Johnson at the 3, brought down at the 2. Good open field tackle to save what would be a touchdown for Marquise Johnson. 17-yard pickup. It's 1st and goal for Missouri with 42 seconds to play in the half. Timeout taken by Central Arkansas. This will be the 10th play of the 12th play of the drive.
Marquise Johnson just slipped behind a defender. It appeared that they're playing zone there. I can't imagine they'd be playing zone that close to their own goal line.
Marquise Johnson scored the first touchdown of the season, playing with a heavy heart this season in memory of his mother, Denise Bell, who died at the age of 39 back on April the 28th. And Marquise Johnson has dedicated this season to his mother and has performed very, very well in this season opener. Almost had his 2nd touchdown of the first half.
Yeah, just a super talented young man, and you just want to see him be productive and play well, because I think he works really, really hard at what he does.
Had a terrific bowl game for Missouri last year against Iowa. First and goal for the Tigers from the 2 of Central Arkansas with 41 seconds to play in the half. Jude James lines up in the front of the eye under center. Pregame sliding in motion. James, deep handoff for running back, brought down at about the 1-yard line. Clock runs with 30 seconds to play in the first half. Second and goal coming up as it's slow getting up off the pile. Alubide comes in for Missouri. Hardy with a gain of 1, and Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout with 17 seconds to play. Man, it took forever to get the bodies unpiled after the run by Ahmad Hardy. 19-0 Missouri with 17 seconds to play in the half.
Good lead block there by Jude James in the traditional fullback role. You got to sustain your blocks that close to the goal line now. All you need is just a half second longer, and that's probably a touchdown by Missouri. But fantastic job by the Tigers, starting about the 1-yard line or just inside the 1, and to move the football 98 plus yards is pretty fantastic in about 2 minutes.
I want to top off that drive with a score here. 13th play of the drive coming up. 18 seconds to play in the half. Roberts back in it, running back. Alubide at a wide receiver. Tigers will huddle. Bunch to the right side. Pregame goes under center. Quarterback sneak being pushed by Norfleet and Roberts from the backside. Trying to force the pile, and it does not get in. Brought down just shy of the goal line as the clock runs, and Missouri burns another timeout with 10 seconds to play in the half. Logan Muckey was in it, a wide receiver. Bunch to the right side to help try to force the quarterback into the end zone. Logan Muckey, 488 snaps now in his Missouri career, named as a special teams captain. Number 82, an inspirational player. Diagnosed with thyroid cancer back in the spring, had surgery, and never missed a workout.
Yeah, just a testament to his will and the great treatment that he received from the healthcare team.
It's the 14th play of the drive. In fact, we'll let you hear from Logan Muckey coming up in the second half. Drive began at the 1-yard line. Missouri trying to put points on the board here late in the first half, leading 19-0. The first ever meeting between Mizzou and Central Arkansas. Norfleet and Jordan Harris, the 2 tight ends. Harris wing to the tight to the right side. Norfleet wing to the right. Out of the pistol with Jamal Robertson running back. Manny comes in motion left. Pregame takes the snap, moving to his right, looks back left, throws it back in the end zone. Norfleet, touchdown Missouri. Brett Norfleet, shaken up earlier in the drive, comes back in and receives Bo Prebule's second touchdown pass of the season.
Well, whatever ailed him, he got over it extremely quickly.
There's a player shaken up in the end zone for Central Arkansas with 8 seconds to play in the half. Mizzou extends the lead to 25-0.
What is, to me, it's just astonishing. How do you let a guy that's 6'6", 6'7", just release free from his tight end position, just comes across the coverage, and all Pregame had to do was wait for everything to clear, and he found a wide open Brett Norfleet in the back of the end zone.
Dylan Williams is shaken up, being helped to the Central Arkansas sideline by 2 trainers as Craig comes on for the point after. Out of the hold of the Stanford transfer, Connor Wesselman, Missouri's punter. Brett LeBlanc with a good snap. The kick is up, and it is good. Missouri goes 99 yards in 14 plays. 1-yard pass Pregame to Norfleet. 3 minutes and 30 seconds come off the clock, and with 8 seconds to play in the half, Missouri with a 26-0 lead. Drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share, and that kick from Blake Craig is good for $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Chris Gervino will visit with Eli Drinkwitz at the end of this first half.
Just a really impressive drive, going 99 yards and overcoming a little bit of adversity, a penalty here and there, but Missouri was just very methodical in getting that ball moved up and down the field.
Pollard back deep along with Washington, awaiting the kickoff from left to right from Craig. Squibb kick. Scooped up by an up man at the 20, angling between the circles. Kosmeyer, the tight end, popped off his feet at the 33. Forward progress to the 34. With 2 seconds to play in the half, a run back of 14, and then a little pushing and shoving afterwards as a player from Central Arkansas got thrown out of the pile. Brian Huff, a linebacker, got knocked down for Missouri. Two seconds to play in the half. 26-0 Missouri. Richardson in the Central Arkansas offense onto the field. 2 seconds to play in the half. Three receivers split to the right side. Running back offset to the left. Now shifts to the right as Washington takes the handoff, running left, trying to get outside, and runs into a number of Missouri tacklers led by Nick Rodriguez. And that's the end of the first half. Chris Gervino with Eli Drinkwitz.
Coach, what'd you think of the first half?
Yeah, some really good stuff. Nice drive right there to go 99. So that was good.
All right, Coach, thank you.
Thank you.
Chris and the coach. 26-0 Missouri at the half on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Witherspoon with his 3rd interception of the season. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champs Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champs Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
Halftime in front of a sellout crowd here at Memorial Stadium in Columbia, and it's all Tigers through the first 30 minutes. Mizzou leading Central Arkansas 26-0. I'm Brad Trinago, joined by Matt Michaels, my co-host. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Matt, your thoughts on the first half?
Well, I think it was summed up pretty succinctly by Coach Drinkwitz in that Royal Banks conversation with Chris. He didn't have a lot to say because there's not a lot to be upset about other than, potential injury. It was good to see Norfleet come back out there. We don't have an update yet on Sam Horn, who went down after he came in on his first rushing play in tonight's game. The defense, I think, was slower starting, but got its legs underneath it. The offensive line was slower starting, got its legs underneath it. We heard about slower starts in the fall leading up. Let's see if the second half is one in which the Tigers can come out in the same way they did on that 99-yard drive to finish the half with a head of steam.
We're proud to bring back Markham's Missouri Profile this season. It's a feature we've done for decades in memory of Markham Langford, a young man from Seneca we lost far too soon in a 2002 automobile accident when he was just 10 years old. Markham's sister works in Nashville now. Their mom told us she was talking with a Mizzou fan recently, mentioned she was Markham's sister, and the fan gave her a hug and said she had a new friend. I hope you feel the same way as we continue this season, highlighting a Missouri native living out Markham's dream of playing football for the Tigers. So here it is, once again this season, Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Tonight we profile senior defensive tackle Sterling Webb. The St. Louis native is in his second season in Como after transferring from New Mexico State. What does it mean to Sterling Webb to be a Missouri Tiger?
It means a lot. Of course, the brotherhood, I love them, love these guys. They mean a lot to me. And just being so close to home where a lot of people from my high school come here. So being able to see them in the crowd after big wins and big games and still being close to the community I grew up in, but still at the same time being part of a new community.
That's St. Louis native Sterling Webb. And I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Mizzou 26, Central Arkansas nothing at the half. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at SteelDealers.com.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the little lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota. Let's go places.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Out of the pistol, Hardy lines up behind Prebula. Norfleet in motion to the right. 4 in the box for Central Arkansas, wanting to throw. Prebula steps up, fires, deep post pattern. Johnson open, catches at the 9, touchdown to Missouri. A perfectly thrown ball, 49-yard strike. Bo Prebula to Marquise Johnson, and Missouri's on the board with 11:06 to play in the first quarter.
Mike Kelly with the call of the first touchdown of the 2025 season for the Tigers. It's the IBEW Nika electrifying play of the half, on time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW Nika Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Mizzou leads Arkansas 26-0 at halftime. Bo Prebula on that play you just heard, the longest pass of his career for roughly 50 yards. He also, later on in the half, had the longest touchdown run by a Mizzou quarterback since Blaine Gabbert in 2010 when Prebula scooted in for a 31-yarder. And so Prebula's line, 19 of 23. 204 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. He also is Mizzou's leading rusher so far tonight, 7 carries, 51 yards, and a score. And obviously the QB battle very abbreviated. Sam Horn came in for, I believe, just 1 snap, a design run, and he got injured on the play. We don't have an update on him yet. One of the storylines coming in, really hasn't been much of a contest for multiple reasons, but Prebula has looked sharp tonight.
Well, hopefully, if Sam Horn is somehow able to come back in this game, then it would be game back on, right? He's a competitor, and if it's something that he's able to do, I'd imagine he'd be back out there. But my little birdies down there in southern Pennsylvania and northern Maryland told me that Bo Prebula is one of the better ones they've seen come out of York, Pennsylvania, and I've not seen anything to dissuade me of that. 19 of 23 for 204, 2 scores. Great instincts on keeping the ball as a quarterback, and that touchdown that he ran in for, too, Brad. He nearly ran outside his contain with Hardy blocking for him, but was able to improvise and cut it back up the inside. It's someone who's played a lot of football, even though he hasn't necessarily done it at this Division I level, and people have been wondering. He seems like a guy who has certainly had his experience and looked like a veteran out there in the first half.
Great overall half for Marquise Johnson. Not just that touchdown early. He's got 81 receiving yards already and that score. Defensively, Josiah Trotter, the West Virginia transfer, instant impact with 6 tackles. Another transfer at safety, Santana Banner, right behind him with 5 stops. 72 yards of total offense for Central Arkansas. That's it.
Yeah, and early on, they really got it moving pretty well, I felt. Missouri, again, a little bit slower into the game, but in the later stages of the first half, I think you saw Missouri really tee off, and some great individual efforts. I mean, Trotter made a one-handed tackle in space. We've seen Banner really very active, as you mentioned. I think the Tigers are starting to feel, again, that energy of playing together on the field and starting to learn about themselves very quickly here.
Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. 2 extra points and 2 field goals in that first half. That means $400 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. So far, so good in the first 2 quarters of this 2025 season. Mizzou leading Central Arkansas 26-0. Scoreboard update from Learfield headquarters coming your way next. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. This is the IBEW Nika Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. We're at the half right now at Faroe Field in Columbia. Your Missouri Tigers leading Central Arkansas by a score of 26-0. Bo Prabula is accounted for 3 touchdowns in the game. Again, we're at the half. Lots of SEC games to preview. A couple other quick games right now. Big Ten against the Big 12 down I-70 at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The Big Red of Nebraska. Tons of Nebraska fans in the stands are wearing red. They're playing Cincinnati. That game is underway. The Battle Sports Kansas City Classic. Big crowd on hand. One top 25 final right now. Boise State is going to drop out of the rankings at number 25, pounded by South Florida 34-7. The Bulls quarterback Byram Brown counts for 2 touchdown runs. Of course, South Florida plays in the American Conference. Impressive win 34-7. Lots of games coming up in the SEC. None bigger Saturday than number 1 Texas taking on number 3 Ohio State. SEC teams overall at Ohio Stadium over the years 0-4. Missouri actually beat them. Missouri went to Ohio State with Pete Woods, University City Indians, and Uncle Al Onofrio, 1976. They did it. No other team in the SEC has done it. Of course, when Pete did it in 76, they were a Big 8 team. We'll see what Texas can do. Number 9 LSU, number 4 Clemson, SEC and the ACC. Big game coming up. That'll be the Saturday night game on ABC. Number 8 Alabama and Florida State at the Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. SEC ACC matchup. Big one in Syracuse. And number 24 Tennessee. It's the Aflac Kickoff Classic. That'll be at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That'll be an early kick, and that will be Al Wilson, the honorary captain of the Vols. Gamecocks of South Carolina. We'll see him at Rowe in a couple of weeks. Aflac kickoff for Mercedes-Benz. He'll play Sunday against Virginia Tech. Also, Mississippi State and Hattiesburg taking on Southern Miss. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Mike Kelly coming up next with your second half. This is the Central Bank Tiger Radio Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Mizzou Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Novi partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer. Now with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
303 yards of total offense for Missouri in the first half. Just 72 for Central Arkansas. Tigers took it 99 last possession of the first half, and now they'll get it back, leading 26-0. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Matt Michaels our producer. Brad Trinot our statistician. Hanks Edwards in his senior year at Mizzou is our spotter with Howard Richards and Chris Gervino. I'm Mike Kelly. 25 season underway. Tigers leading 26-0 and about to get the football back to begin the second half. HR.
Well, I think for Missouri, minus the few penalties and a couple of bad plays on offense, I think they've been able to do in the first half about what they have accomplished. Now we want to see more consistency here in the second half.
Jace Query to kick off. Back deep for Missouri, Tavares Jones and Jamal Roberts. Kicking from right to left to begin the second half here in Columbia. Right-footed kicker drives the football, angling towards the left side, bounces at the 11, scooped up at the 7-yard line. Tavares Jones gets a seam to the 30, multiple flags on the play, spinning across the 40 to the 45 to midfield, dragged down at the Central Arkansas 41. Multiple flags, a 50-yard return. Media asked Eli Drinkwitz why Tavares Jones on kick returns. You saw the example right there.
Just very explosive. It also keeps a guy in the football game.
Young man from El Paso, Texas, James Carter.
During the return, holding 15 of the return team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Santana Banner whistled for the hold. Tavares Jones out of El Paso, a guy that is freshman year. You go back to training camp his freshman year and looked like he was going to be one of those guys that was going to crack the 2-deep even then. Scored on a touchdown during a scrimmage, suffered a lower leg injury and never really quite recovered. And now in the third season in the program, getting opportunities.
Yeah, he's finally back to himself. He's got his pop back in his legs and looking for big things from him when he gets his opportunity.
Bo Prabula's got 3 receivers bunched to the right side. Ball on the right hash, 4-man front. Play action fake, turns, steps up. Now flush the pocket, angling right across the 20, slides down onto the 21-yard line. Pickup of 6 on the play.
I'd describe Bo Prabula when he runs the football as kind of fearless. Picks his spots and just accelerates through the hole.
How about 19 of 23, 204 yards and a couple of touchdown passes to open.
Pretty good numbers. Great start for his Missouri career.
Pickup of 5, 2nd and 5 from the 21 for Missouri. Toss sweep. Hardy trying to get outside. Left side, got a seam to the 30, to the 40. Angles around a defender. Back between the hash marks to the 50. Angling outside, right side to the 40, and tripped up at the 35 by Dylan Williams. Toss sweep left, ends up on the right side down at the 35 for a pickup of 44 and a Central Bank first down.
Talk about explosiveness, but he put his foot down when he saw the daylight and got north-south very quickly. That's exactly what you want a running back to do.
So Missouri has it 1st and 10 at the 35 of Central Arkansas, trying to add to a 26-0 lead here early in the second half. Hardy offset to the left, Prabula. Inside handoff, Hardy angling right inside the 30, backpedaling to about the 26-yard line. Pickup of 9 on the play. The young man from Omo, Mississippi, transfers from Louisiana Monroe. Trailer on the stop. 2nd and 1 for Mizzou. 3 receivers bunched left out of the pistol. Running left, Hardy slips as he made his cut, but he picks up the first down inside the 25. Picks up 2 on the play.
You wonder if he's able to keep his footing there. If he could have just driven right through that arm tackle from the defender.
1st and 10 for Missouri. Football placed down inside the Central Arkansas 25. 12:50 to play in the third. Opening possession of the second half. 2 receivers split to the right. Lloyd along with Alubade. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Out of the pistol. Keeping it left, Prabula at the 25, slips, steps inside, then wrestled down at the 19-yard line by Williams, the safety. Pickup of 6 on the play.
Yeah, good ball fakes there. I think some of the defenders for Central Arkansas thought that Hardy had the football right up the gut.
2nd and 4 from the 19. Ball on the left hash. Norfolk lines up offset to the left of the quarterback, Prabula. Now he shifts wing to the left side. Prabula out of the shotgun. Running back offset to the left is Hardy. Play action fake. Quit hit. Inside. Caught. Running inside 10. Kevin Coleman brought down at the 5-yard line. Forward progress to the 4. Just a quick hitter on the left side for a pickup of 15.
Precision. That's what I describe on that play. Ball in his hands and out very quickly to a wide open Kevin Coleman.
Logan Muckey comes in at a wide receiver. 11.5 minutes to play here in the third quarter. 3 receivers bunch right. Prabula. 1st and goal. Toss sweep. Hardy. Touchdown Missouri. It opened wide open on the right side, and he was able to go untouched into the end zone. 5-yard rushing touchdown for Ahmad Hardy. His first at Missouri.
Just very impressive by Missouri. They scored just before halftime, and you come back and you look great. You're methodical, just marching down. Just playing exactly what you want. Precision, intentionality, and success getting the football into the end zone.
Blake Craig for the point after. Splits the uprights. 11:23 to play in the third. Missouri 33. Central Arkansas nothing. The equipment share drive summary. 7 plays, 85 yards, and 327. That kick good for $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri. From Multiply Credit Union. Missouri 33. Central Arkansas nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers, and there's their checkoff.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game, sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
The third quarter is powered by soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri leads Central Arkansas 33-0, 11:23 to play in quarter three. Our game brought to you by Patient and Multiply Credit Union. Give your people the power to pay for health care with Patient, and we're honored to have Multiply Credit Union as the official credit union for Mizzou Athletics. Our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. What do you have, Chris?
Okay, Matt, thanks. Yes, the injury report from Missouri's sideline is that Sam Horn, Tiger quarterback, is out for the rest of the ball game. He suffered an injury on his first play in the first half. A running play had to be helped off the field, and he will not return tonight.
Tigers closed the first half going 99 yards, open the second half going 88. Or 85, excuse me, now lead 33-0 as Blake Craig will kick off. Pollard and Washington back deep for Central Arkansas. Kicking from left to right. Hits the football, high end over end kick. Will be taken 2 yards deep by Pollard, running the left side of the 10, angling outside of the 20 to the 25, and he's out of bounds. Multiple flags in the play. Coming in from the right side of the formation, Rodriguez runs him out of bounds. Holding against Central Arkansas.
During the return, holding, number 11 of the return team. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Terrell Pollard, the wide receiver, guilty of the hold. So that'll back the Bears up to their 15-yard line with 11:18 to play in the third quarter. Chris McClellan at a defensive tackle with Marquise Gracial. Damon Wilson and Nate Johnson, the transfer from Appalachian State, at defensive ends. Trotter and Newsom, the linebackers. Norwood and Pride, the cornerbacks. Carnell Catalan operating at safety with Burks. Inside handoff, Richardson hands it off, angling right across the 20, brought down at the 24. As Chambers, the running back, picks up 9. Catalan on the stop, and Central Arkansas wants to go tempo. Hallmark tied in, wing to the left side. Henry shifts slot to the left side. 2nd and 1. Play action fake, slant pattern broken up, intended for the receiver. Going to be pass interference against Toriano Pride on a pass intended for Tristan Edwards.
I wonder if Pride, we couldn't see it from our angle, but if he maybe grabbed the receiver from behind.
Pass interference. Defense, number 2. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. First down.
Seventh penalty against Missouri tonight.
Yeah, that's a spot that needs to be cleaned up. Far too many penalties in the opener.
3 receivers split to the left side, ball on the right hash. In motion, Henry back to the right side. Now circles behind the backfield. Comes back in motion to the left side. Inside handoff to the running back Chambers. Spinning at the 36-yard line. Cut down at the 39. Pickup of 7 on the play. Trotter on the stop.
Yeah, a few missed tackles on that play as well. This is the one thing you don't want to get into a bad habit of bad tackling and trying to arm tackle guys. You need to bring your legs with you when you hit and drive through the ball carriers.
Pollard splits to the left side. Hallmark, the tight end, lines up offset to the left in front of the running back Chambers. Richardson hands to Chambers, gets the same second level, sheds a tackle of Newsom. Forward progress out to the Central Arkansas 49 before he's stopped by Missouri's Marvin Burks. He picks up 10. Langdon Kitchen comes in at a defensive end position. From Huntsville, Missouri, transferred from Northwest Missouri State. 6'6", 265-pound defensive end. Played at West Strand High School. 4-man front. Richardson sends Henry in motion right. Ball on the right hash. Claps takes the snap. Pitch it out for Henry. Forced out of bounds by Pride at the Missouri 49 after a pickup of 2 on the play. Chris Trevino's covered some games at West Strand back in his TV career.
That's exactly right. Home of the Hornets.
What's the nickname of California's high school team? I can't remember.
The Pintos. That's your favorite team, I think. You always bring them up. There's something there, Mike.
2nd and 8. Tight end wing to the left in motion. Pollard goes back to the right side. Out of the shotgun, Richardson fakes the handoff. Now on a slant pattern, broken up. Intended for Pollard.
Shot by Norwood, trailing the receiver. Looks like he got a hand in there and knocked that ball loose.
Pollard, number 11, on the targeted, broken up, brings up a 3rd down and 8. Durham wears number 7. He's in a slot to the left side. Now Henry joins him on the left side. Pollard wide to the left. 3rd down and 8 from the Missouri 49 for Central Arkansas, who trails 33-0 with less than 9 to play in the 3rd. 4-man front. Ball on the right hash. Shifting, Washington to the right. Hit and sacked is Richardson by Damon Wilson. Still on his feet, but the stoppage in play back at the 44. Loses 7 on the play. The Georgia transfer, Damon Wilson, with his first sack.
Yeah, he's been getting close all night. Finally, he breaks through and get one.
So Beard comes on to punt. Kevin Coleman had a 43-yard return in the first half, awaits it. Kicking from right to left, 8:20 to play in the 3rd. 33-0 in favor of Missouri. Beard hits it, a high spiral that turns over. Coleman gets away from it, checks up at the 1, bounces back to the 3, and then down inside the 2. Over on the far right side of the field. Down at the 1-yard line, a 55-yard punt. Timeout on the field with 8:03 play in the 3rd quarter. Missouri 33, Central Arkansas nothing. Tigers will have the football when we return on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
With 8:03 to play in that third quarter. Missouri 33, Central Arkansas 0. Tiger fans, our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. Ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power, 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And Central Bank, it's your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net.
So for the second time in this game, Missouri will start from its 1-yard line. The quarterback, Richardson, the quick kick late in the first half. The ball was down at the 1-yard line, and now Beard with a terrific punt, also down at the ones. Two different punters. Penning a team back at its 1-yard line tonight. Missouri gets the ball back, leading 33-0. Marquise Johnson in motion left. Perbula lines up in the shotgun, 5 yards deep, walks behind his offensive line. Standing in his end zone, shifts the running back Roberts offset to his right, tight end wing to the right. Fakes the handoff, looking left, throwing a little comeback pattern to the left side at the 9. First down for Missouri, it appears. Then wrestled down Marquise Johnson beyond the boundary, throwing down. They're going to mark him close to the first down marker. Let's see if they give it to him. They do indeed. Pickup of 10 and a first down from Central Bank. It was Harper, the cornerback, that tossed Johnson to the turf late on the boundary. No flag on the play, though. 1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from just shy of its 12. Outside zone. Roberts angling, pop down across the 20 at about the 21-yard line, close to another first down. 9 on the play with 7:18 to play in the third. Hodo on the stop.
Roberts gets a little gimpy, but I think he's okay. He's a long strider, but man, he covers a lot of ground on those long strides.
Olubide comes off, as does Norfleet. Manning split to the right of the formation. Jordan Harris wing to the left. 2 receivers bunched to the left side out of the pistol. On a 2nd down and short. 4-man front for Central Arkansas. Of the 21, play action fake. Stepping up for Beulah. Rainbows got a man open and he overthrows Marquise Johnson at about the 40-yard line of Central Arkansas. Had a step on the defender, but Perbula could not hook up with the speedy wide receiver.
Says a lot
from
about
Dickinson, Texas. That's who they call the Flash.
The Flash says a lot about Perbula's arm, though. If you're out throwing Marquise Johnson, says a lot there.
3rd and less than a yard for Missouri, operating from just shy of its actually the 21-yard line. 2 tight ends, Norfleet to the left side, Jordan Harris, high snap inside handoff, angling outside, Hardy to the 30, to the 35, sidestep a tackler at the 40, still on his feet at the 45, and finally brought down at midfield. They're going to mark him out of bounds back at the 44-yard line, pickup of 23, brought down by Andrews. And a Central Arkansas player shaken up on the play.
And a good piece of running by Ahmad Hardy. He's not going to run and stop running until that whistle blows. He probably didn't hear the whistle, but he kept going, as he should.
So stoppage in play with 6:27 to play in the third quarter. Missouri leading 33-0. Bo Pregame so far, 21-26, 228 yards, 2 touchdowns. Hardy 10 carries for 77. Pregame 9 for 64. Roberts 8 for 33. Bradley Clark, the nose guard, being helped off.
Tell if he's cramping or
it almost looked like a cramp the way that he felt.
Yeah, and the way he kind of wobbled off the field.
1st and 10 for Mizzou from its 44. Jordan Harris tight to the right side. Lloyd splits to the left side. Manning in a slot left. Norfleet wing to the left side. Ball on the right hash out of the pistol. Bootleg leg back to the right. Pregame looks, throws it over the middle. Got Manning at the 45 of Central Arkansas for a first down, coming from left to right for a pickup of 5 at a first down.
Nice job of threading that needle between 2 Central Arkansas defenders. He just drilled that football in there.
Coleman splits to the left along with Marquise Johnson. Joshua Manning split to the right side. Tight end wing to the left is Harris. In motion comes Johnson to the right from the right hash. Pregame straight drop after the fake. Looks, now throws. Post pattern behind the defender. Johnson makes the adjustment. Catches the ball and he's down inside the 1. Throwing behind him just a bit. He was able to slow down his speed, come back and make a sliding grab for a pickup of 44. It's 1st and goal to Missouri.
Overthrew him on the previous attempt. This time just a little underthrown, but a good adjustment.
Pregame fakes the handoff, running left to the left pylon. Touchdown Missouri as Pregame takes it to the house. He's throwing 2, he's rushed for 2, and Missouri builds a 39-0 lead with 4:54 to play in the third quarter.
And a good job of ball handling. You know, so many of those Central Arkansas players just went for that initial fake, and he kept it himself, and it was just a foot race to the goal line.
Blake Craig on for the point after. Red LeBlanc to snap. Good hold by Connor Wesselman in the kick. Splits the uprights, and Missouri opens up a 40-0 lead. 7 plays, 99 yards. Second time tonight the Tigers have gone 9.99, this time at 3:09. Drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Mizzou leads 40-0. 4:54 to play in the third on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Missouri's lead now 40-0 over Central Arkansas, 4:54 to play in the third quarter. Tiger fans, bring on back to school at Kohl's. From on-trend outfits to everyday styles, find looks your kids will love at prices you'll love when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com, where families come first. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
Robert Meyer with his first collegiate points, the PAT, in place of Blake Craig. As Missouri opens up a 40-0 lead here at Faurot Field in Columbia. 13th consecutive sellout, 14th coming up next week when Mizzou hosts the University of Kansas. Oliver Robbins to kick off. Drives with the right foot, high end over end kick. Taken 1 yard deep. McNown angling to the left side. Or Durham angling left side to the 15 and smacked out of bounds here on the near sideline by Stephen Hall at the 16-yard line.
Yeah, Missouri again starting this drive here on defense. Another opportunity to put pressure on the quarterback, Luther Richardson from Central Arkansas. Again, just continuing to sharpen its fundamentals on defense, but also getting a chance to play a lot of different players here this evening.
McNown comes in at running back. Henry in motion to the right side. Richardson hands to McNown running right, cuts it back, hit by Rodriguez and brought down at about the 18-yard line. Pickup of 2 on the play. Nick Rodriguez, young linebacker from Miami, Florida,
who had some good moments in the 2024 season. A player that shows a whole lot of enthusiasm when he gets his opportunity to play.
Cam Young comes in at running back. McNown goes out. Tight end to the left side. Richardson fakes the handoff, moving to the right with pressure. Looking's going to keep it. Gets to the 20 to the 25. Cuts back inside, then popped off his feet by Flag at the 35-yard line. First down on the run by Luther Richardson. Pickup of 18.
He's a big, tall quarterback. You know, a guy not afraid to run it. He doesn't play with a lot of fear. I've been impressed with his ability and his escapability, and got a strong arm. He just is playing against a pretty formidable defense.
4-man front for Missouri. 2 receivers split to the left side. Pollard goes in motion right. Now comes back behind formation to the left. Richardson inside handoff. McNown hit at the 37-yard line. Picks up maybe a yard on the play.
Jalen Marshall in there being disruptive. Another guy that contributed a lot and will contribute a lot more this season for the Tigers.
2nd down and 8, operating from just shy of the 38-yard line. Henry in motion right. Behind the formation, comes back to the left. Richardson takes the snap, pressure backside, hit and sacked. Flying in to make the snap, to make the sack is Damon Wilson. Loss of 8 on the play. Second sack of the game for the Georgia transfer.
He's doing exactly what Missouri brought him in here to do. You know, the first time, his first sack, he knocked the offensive lineman's arms down, did a quick move around him. This time with the arm under, got the offensive lineman's feet turned, and just continued on to the quarterback.
2:17 to play in the third quarter. Missouri 40, Central Arkansas nothing. 3 receivers split outside the right hash. Richardson has got his running back offset to the left, 5 in the box for Missouri. Richardson keeps it angling left, spins, hit, and he's going to be stopped at about the 32. Josiah Trotter, their first man to greet him. Pickup of 3, brings up a 4th down. And on comes the punt team.
You know, those 2 sacks by Missouri, I think just shows the confidence and the ability that this team can play with once you realize that, you know, you take control of this football game with your skill set. All the work that you put in gives you a little bit of an advantage against a lot of offenses.
Beard on to punt, hits it with the right foot, angling towards the far side, calling for the fair catch and fielding the football. Folks at the 34, so Demarion Folks gets his first opportunity as a punt returner, fields a 34-yard punt from Beard. So Mizzou takes over, leading by the score 40-0 with 1:21 to play in the third. Matt Zollers is getting ready to come in at quarterback. Took 1 snap in the first half. And again, man, we think about Sam Horn, who was injured in the first half, and send out our thoughts and prayers to him. So a picture of him on the sidelines with crutches, and we just think about that young man and wish him nothing but the best. So Matt Zollers comes in for Missouri, talented freshman from Pennsylvania. Fakes or hands the ball off, dropping it though on a bad exchange was Hardy, the running back. Loses yardage, 2 yards back to the 32. Tavoris Jones lost the football.
Yeah, it just seemed as though Jones just really didn't get a handle on it. Got to focus on grabbing that football from the quarterback before he can take off running.
Vince Brown, a backup tight end transfer from Colorado State, in wearing number 12. Lines up tight to the right. Jude James, wing to the left side out of the pistol. Zollers takes the snap. Jones angling left, gets outside. Forward progress to the 40, brought down at about the 41-yard line as he angled outside to the left for a 9-yard gain. Adamo on the stop. 20 seconds to play in the third quarter. Missouri could let the third quarter expire if they wanted to. Play clock at 18 still. 10 seconds to play in the quarter. And they're going to allow the third quarter to come to an end. Missouri will head to the final 15 minutes in the season opener with a 40-0 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all people we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support. Extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything, and at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Missouri leads Central Arkansas 40-0 as we enter the fourth quarter of play. Tiger fans save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank, Tuesday, November 4th at the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Mid-Mo with live and silent auctions benefiting Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast there as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and get some tickets. Mizzou Football also brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. We've got 10 seconds to bring you station identification across the Central Bank Tiger Network. We'll do it now. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Mount Hardy, 10 carries, 100 yards. Howard Richards in his first game as a Missouri Tiger.
Yeah, no surprise there. Once he got going, and I think Hardy is one of those backs that the longer the game goes on, the stronger he goes. But I think just getting adjusted to running behind this Mizzou offensive line, he's going to have some big days here at Faurot Field.
Chris Trevino brought to you by Gray Bar. Your thoughts so far, my friend?
Well, I think everybody's in the transfer portal these days, and this is one game against a lesser opponent. It's going to get a lot tougher competition, but the early returns of Missouri's really hit it big in the portal. Prabula at quarterback has just been outstanding. Hardy, the running back, I thought would be one of the stars of this transfer class, if you will. Then defensively, man, we talked about Josiah Trotter, and how about Damon Wilson from Georgia with a couple of sacks.
3rd down and 3 for Missouri from the 41-yard line. Running right, Jones tripped up. He's going to lose a yard back to the 40s. He tried to angle right, but good push, good surge up front by Central Arkansas to the right side of Missouri's offensive line, and Mizzou will be forced to punt for the first time tonight as the transfer from Stanford, Connor Wesselman, who did not punt last season, comes on to punt the football for Missouri. He's punted 22 times in 25 games in his career for an average of 42.2. Wesselman hits it with the right foot, a high spiral that turns over, calling for the fair catch. Fielding the ball back at the 11-yard line is Henry. A 50-yard punt, his first at Missouri for Connor Wesselman.
Pretty good punt. That ball hung up and nice spiral downfield, and his coverage was able to catch up down. It was a nice job of spinning it in the air.
So Central Arkansas takes over at its 11-yard line with 14:20 to play, trailing 40-0. Nate Johnson at the defensive end with Darius Smith. Braylon Henderson, the transfer from Ohio, in at a defensive tackle with Sterling Webb. Jalen Marshall also is going to come in up front defensively for Missouri. Two receivers split to the left, ball on the left hash. In motion, Henry to the right. On an option to the boundary, Chambers popped out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. Over on the left side by Trajan Jeffcoat. Backup safety out of the state of Georgia. Loss of 1 on the play, back to the 10.
And that's what you want to see. Locate the football, sprint to the football, make a hard hit on the football carrier.
2nd and 11. Richardson has got two receivers outside the right hash. Ball on the left hash. Takes the snap. Inside handoff running left. Chambers tripped up, falls forward to about the 17-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 4. Pickup of 6 on the play. 3rd down at 5 as Rodriguez makes the stop. Football placed down just beyond the 16-yard line. Richardson with twins to each side. Ball on the left hash. 4-man front for Missouri with one safety back. Washington in motion right. Richardson looks, throws it on a slant. It's broken up. Intended for Pollard, broken up by Nick DeLoche, the young man from Cahokia, Illinois. So 4th down, and the Purple Bears will be forced to punt the football.
Good job of defending that pass by DeLoche, and the ball popped out. He had a chance at trying to pick that ball off in the air, but just could not quite get there.
Demarion Folks standing back at the 45, awaiting the punt from Beard, who stands at his 2. Beard hits it. Angling, calling for the fair catch, fielding the ball on the right side at the 46 is Demarion Folks, a 38-yard punt. So there's a timeout on the field with 12 minutes and 56 seconds to play. Missouri leading 40-0 on the Central Bank. Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzle, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Missouri leads Central Arkansas 40-0, 12:56 to play in regulation. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together, they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
Bo Prabula's 82% completion percentage passes Brady Cook's 79% against Army back in 2021 for the best in a debut. But what about all time? Chase Daniel. Apparently 82%. We'll check that number. Next thing, Missouri's gone 99 yards twice. According to ESPN, it's the first time in the last 20 years that an SEC team that's had 2 99-yard scoring drives in the same game. Tigers take over at their 46-yard line, leading 40-0 with less than 13 minutes to play. Alubade comes in motion towards the right side, now bunched to the left. Pitch it out to him on the left side. Cross the 50. Sutter stepping at the 47 of Central Arkansas. Brought down after a pickup of 9 at the 45 of the Bears.
Alubade looks like he's been in his offense for some time, even though he's only a freshman.
2nd and 1. Zollers hands off Marquise Davis, the freshman of Cleveland, angling to the right, then cuts it left. Forward progress to the 41 in a Missouri first down.
Nice job of change of direction by Davis. Had his foot planted and just no wasted effort of going to his left.
Final 2 seasons of high school, he rushed for 3,800 yards and 58 touchdowns.
It's pretty impressive.
Out of Cleveland Heights, Ohio. Football just shy of the Central Arkansas 40, out of the pistol. Zollers takes the snap, hands to Davis, angling right, trying to push the pile. Forward progress stopped at the 38. still on his feet. Brought down at the 40. Bounced off a tackler, backtrack. So he's actually brought down at the 40. Surging forward to the 38-yard line.
As we remember, Matt Zoller's no stranger to injury himself. He had a severe ankle injury and required surgery last season in his senior season in high school.
Jude James, a native of St. Charles, wing to the left side out of the pistol. 2nd down and 10 for Missouri. Davis offset to the right. Zollers claps. He's got 2 receivers split to the left side. Daniel Blood along with Lloyd. Now they shorten their splits on the left side of the formation. 2nd and 10 for Mizzou. Zollers wants to throw. Looks, fires. He's got Jude James angling to the left side of the 30, to the 20, left sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown Missouri on a catch and run by the St. Charles native, Jude James, who scores from 40 yards out, and Missouri extends the lead to 46-0.
Yeah, just an impressive job running by Jude James, securing the football, turning up down the sideline, getting into the end zone. He's another guy. This is his 2nd year in Missouri, but he's so talented. He was a two-way player in high school, but really excels, on the offensive side of the ball.
Another one of those guys that just kept making plays during camp. Undersized tight end by SEC standards at 6'2" and 236, but he's got some jets, doesn't he?
Yeah, no doubt. Very athletic.
Meyer on for the point after. Connects again, so Robert Meyer connects on the PAT. 4 plays, 54 yards in 103. Matt Zollers with the first touchdown pass of his career, a catch and run for Jude James. And Missouri leads 47-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Kickoff in Como going very well for the black and gold. Missouri 47, Central Arkansas 0. 11:05 to play in the fourth quarter. Tiger fans, join us every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Join us each Tuesday in person, or you can hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Last Tuesday at Harpo's, a terrific crowd, mix of students and alums as well as donors. We'll be back there Tuesday night and going up on the roof at Harpo's for Tiger Talk. Oliver Robbins to kick off for Missouri for the second time with 11:05 to play. Durham and Washington awaited for Central Arkansas. 47-0 Missouri. Right-footed kicker drives it. High end over and kick. Taken about 2 yards deep. Brings it out. Pollard to the 10, to the 15. Tripped up and brought down at the 23-yard line. Flags on the play come raining in. C.J. Bass, a young freshman from East St. Louis, makes the stop.
lot of yellow handkerchiefs being thrown here tonight.
Indicative of the first game, you might say?
Yes, sir.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Receiving team number 82, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Number of young defenders coming on for Missouri. Dayton Hopkins, young man from Herman. Big, long, athletic defensive end. Elias Williams in. Javion Hilson, young man from Florida, defensive end. Central Arkansas with the ball, operating from their 15 after the penalty. Ball comes free. Is a bad snap. The quarterback wasn't aware of it. Covered up back at the 10 by Washington, the running back. Loss of 5 on the play.
That could have been disastrous.
Dante McClellan in at a linebacker, young freshman. Jeremiah Beasley in at a linebacker. Cameron Keys in at a cornerback position. Mose Phillips, a transfer from Virginia Tech, in at a safety. 2nd and 15 from the 10. Running left, Washington hemmed in, is going to be dropped at the line of scrimmage at the 10-yard line. Elias Williams forced the running back to try to angle outside and allowed the pursuit to catch up for no gain on the play. Brings up a 3rd and 15. Braylon Henderson in at defensive tackle. Recco at a safety. Deloach at a cornerback. Flag at a safety position as well for Mizzou. 2 receivers each side. Ball on the left hash. Richardson out of the shotgun. Brings Henry in motion to the right side. Claps takes the snap. Looking left. Pressure up the middle. Hit. Delivers it inside. Caught. Edwards has it. Brought down at the 12-yard line. Ball comes free. And Missouri's got it.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense.
Tigers recover the fumble. Cameron Keys. So Missouri will take over at the 14-yard line with 9:32 to play. The Central Arkansas 14.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There was a Missouri player, might have been Mose Phillips, who just reached in and tried to strip that ball out. Did strip the ball out, or what contributed to it. But that's a nice job of defense to get pressure on the quarterback, who barely gets off, and swarm the ball carrier after he receives the ball.
The other side of it, plain tell the whistle is young.
And those are great lessons for young players to learn.
So Missouri takes over at the Central Arkansas 14, leading 47-0. Zollers at quarterback. Davis shifts offset to the right. 2 receivers right. Davis angling left. Forward progress stopped at the 8-yard line. Lewis on the stop with 9:20 to play in the game. Daniel Blood comes in at a wide receiver. Vince Brown comes off the tight end. Alubide splits to the left side. Blood and Logan Muckey split to the right. Jude James, the tight end. Wing to the right side. 2nd and 8. Zollers looking to the sideline. Walks behind his offensive line. Shifts the running back Davis behind him in the pistol. Takes the snap. Hands to Davis, angling left. Stiff arms a man at the 15-yard line. Out of bounds near sideline at about the 12. No gain on the play.
There's a little penetration at the point of attack. Those are the type of things you don't want to see your offensive linemen, your young offensive linemen, have to be able to avoid those types of plays. Again, just good footwork, good fundamental driving through your defender.
Muckey comes to the left of the formation. The running back splits out as well. Davis. 3 players split to the right side. Zollers with an empty backfield. Alubide comes in motion now. Punch to the right side with 3 others. Pitch it out to Alubide at the 16 to the 10. Angling right. Cuts back left inside the 5. Brought down at the 3-yard line. Just shy of the 2. It'll be 1st and goal. Donovan Alubide out of Chicago.
Or if he keeps that ball and stays outside, he scores. There's nothing but green artificial turf out to his right.
Football placed down just inside the 3. Monkey to the right side. James Wing to the right out of the pistol. Zollers has got Davis behind him. Vince Brown lined up tight to the left, handed off to Davis, angling right, pushes the pile into the end zone for a Missouri touchdown with 7:32 to play. The first rushing touchdown of the career of the Cleveland Heights, Ohio native Marquise Davis. A 3-yard touchdown plunge, and Missouri goes up 53-0.
And Davis didn't really have a good grip on the football, but was able to secure it just enough as he crossed the goal line.
Robert Meyer comes on for the point after. Just 2 for 2 tonight in place of Blake Craig. Good snap, place is good, and the kick splits the uprights. 54-0 in favor of Missouri. 7.5 to play as the Tigers go 14 yards on 4 plays. First 7 points of the season after a turnover put on the board. 2-minute drive. That drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share. $100 towards special teams' Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 7.5 to play. Missouri leads 54-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
7:32 to play in regulation. Missouri 54, Central Arkansas yet to score. Stick around after the game, Mizzou fans. More Tiger football coverage will be coming your way on the Socket Fiber postgame show. Some scores will be there as well. The big one across college football tonight. South Florida defends their home turf in Tampa against nationally ranked Boise State. 34-7. A game action right now at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Nebraska 6, Cincinnati 3 at about the 2-minute timeout of the first half.
Washington and Durham await the kickoff of Robbins with 7:32 to play. Missouri 54, Central Arkansas nothing here on the opening night of the 25 season at Furrow Field in Columbia. Robbins kicking from right to left. Returnable kick. Taken by Durham at the 7 over on the left side. Gets the 15 to the 20 and then hit at the 28-yard line. Brought down at the 29. 22-yard return. The Bears take over.
Durham is a lot of activity running that football back on kickoff returns tonight. Been very busy.
Richardson stays in at quarterback. Hallmark is tied in, comes in. Cam Young, the running back, offset to the right. He's got 3 receivers split out to the right side. Sam Williams in at a defensive tackle for Missouri. Smith started to go in motion. Now comes in motion to the left behind the formation. Takes the handoff running. Richardson keeps it running left, spinning across the 35. Forward progress out to the 37-yard line. Sam Williams, Elias Williams, Hopkins and Hilson, the defensive ends. 2nd down and 3 for Central Arkansas. Richardson wants to throw, pitch it out right side, coming back to make the reception at the 38-yard line. Clemens, a wide receiver. Forward progress to the 39, so it's 1st and 10 for Central Arkansas with 6.5 to play in a Missouri route. Smith in motion to the right side, now back to the left. Richardson inside handoff, Young angling right, brought down by Hilson. Our Beasley at about the 42-yard line after he picked up 3.
Yeah, just so good for these young players to get an opportunity to play, especially early in the season. You get a chance to, after going against your own guys in camp, it's nice to be able to play against another opponent. Also to show what you've learned and how you've progressed.
Lee split to the left side with Perry and another player for Central Arkansas. Young in motion to the left. Fakes the handoff. Richardson wants to throw with pressure. Throws it out left sideline. Coming back and making the reception is Lee at the Missouri 44-yard line for a 1st down. With 5:40 to play in the game as the clock runs. McNeil on the stop for Mizzou. Richardson claps, takes the snap. Hands off for Young. Gets 2nd level inside the 40. Forward progress to the Missouri 38-yard line. Pickup is 6 on the play. Second down and 4 for Central Arkansas from the Mizzou 38. Young running left's got the 1st down. Forward progress to the Tiger 31 as he angled the left side for a pickup of 7. Clock runs, 5 minutes to play. Central Arkansas into Missouri territory for the first time tonight. Langdon Kitchen comes in at a defensive end. Nate Johnson comes in at defensive end. Hopkins goes out, and so does Hilson, the 2 talented freshmen. The 31 of Missouri. Richardson on 1st down from the left hash. Pitches out right side, caught by Perry at the 31. Closing quickly was Greco to bring him down at the 27-yard line after a pickup of 4.
This Missouri defenders, these young guys, they're talking amongst themselves. We cannot allow them to score after what the defense and 1st and 2nd strings have done thus far in this game.
Flag comes in at a safety position. 2nd and 6 operating from the Mizzou 27. Central Arkansas. McNown's the running back. Fake the handoff to him. Pitch it out left side. Threw it high over everybody out of bounds with 4:03 to play. So it brings up a 3rd down for Central Arkansas. 3rd and 6 from the Missouri 27.
A lot of good things we've seen on both sides of the ball tonight, but still things that will definitely need to be cleaned up throughout the work week next week.
A longer week, but playing on Thursday. McNown offset right, tight end wing to the right is Hallmark, who comes in motion left. Ball on the right hash. Richardson takes the snap, looking right, throws it. McNown out of the backfield at the 25, right sideline, dives to the 20-yard line of Missouri. A 1st down, pickup of 7. With 3:59 to play in the game, with Mizzou leading 54-0. Beasley forced him out of bounds. Hallmark the tight end, tied to the left side. Richardson. He's got McNown as running back, offset right Two receivers split outside the left hash mark. Inside handoff, McNown hit in the backfield and goes nowhere. Loses 2 yards back to the 22. Greco there for Missouri. Elias Williams there, and also Langdon Kitchen. Justin Bodford, young player, defensive tackle, wears number 55 in for Mizzou.
Good job of just kind of standing up that Central Arkansas offensive line. It's creating stalemates.
11th play of the drive. 2nd and 12 from the Mizzou 22 for the Bears of Central Arkansas. Richardson being chased left, throws it out to Washington, who drops it at the 27. Great pressure by Bodford. The young defensive tackle just into the game for the first time.
Richardson, everything he could do to continue to backpedal and get rid of that football.
And with Greco lurking, Washington wanting no part of catching the football, it appeared. 3:04 to play, 12th play of the drive. 54-0 Missouri here on opening night before a 13th consecutive sellout at Faurot Field. Most of the crowd is headed elsewhere with this game well in hand. Three receivers split outside the left hash, running back offset right. Richardson takes the snap, looks right. Intercepted by McClellan. Dante McClellan to the 30, angling to the 40, running right side, being chased by the quarterback to the 40. Sheds a tackler to the 30, right sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Dante McClellan with an interception return for a touchdown of 82 yards. The defense with its second takeaway of the night. This one goes the distance for the young linebacker.
That's an outstanding job by McClellan. He just undercuts the receiver, reads it perfectly, dodges a player on offense, and just manages to get that football into the end zone. That's outstanding.
Young freshman from Canton, Ohio, with an 82-yard interception return in Missouri. Scored 60 on opening night.
I love that you're taking chances like that instead of just allowing receivers to catch footballs.
Robert Moyer on for the point after. Robert Myers, PAT, good. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Dante McClellan, an interception return. Missouri had an interception return for a touchdown last year to open the season against Murray State. It was Toriano Pride. Tonight, the freshman from Canton, Ohio, Dante McClellan, and Missouri leads 61-0. Chris Gervino smiling on the Mizzou sideline.
Right, and they're proud at Canton McKinley High School, very well-known high school up there, and he's making them proud. Here's a Missouri Tiger in his football debut tonight. But what a complete performance by Missouri. This game really never in doubt. You mentioned the defense with the 2 forced turnovers and a touchdown there. The offense putting up a lot of points with a lot of people scoring. So really a complete game, just what you'd like in your season opening contest at home. The only negative, again, the injury, unfortunately, to Sam Horn, out for this ball game. But everybody else has really had a good night, it seems, for Missouri. Many players have taken part in this lopsided game.
Robbins to kick off. Durham back deep. 2:48 to play. Oliver drives the football towards the goal line in the north end, taking a yard deep. Durham brings it out to the 10, gets to the 15, left sideline to the 18, and he's out of bounds. Took a late hit over in the boundary. That'll be a flag against Missouri. Cameron Keys with the late hit. And honestly, it was the momentum, I think, of the offensive player that just ran into the defensive player and resulted in the penalty.
After the play, personal foul, late hit out of bounds, kicking team. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run, first down.
I want to thank the media relations team that handles Missouri football. Jessica Cruzan, back for the second season working football, but also a couple of newcomers, Brock Busick and our man Josh Maxson, who after 17 years got tired of Alabama and came and joined the University of Missouri.
Came to the bright side.
He Inside handoff, Washington, second level across the 45. He's got the first down to the 48-yard line of Central Arkansas with 2.5 to play. Picks up 11, brought down by Jeremiah Beasley, young linebacker in his second season at Como. Clock runs 2:20 to play. Missouri 61, Central Arkansas nothing. Two players flanking the quarterback, Richardson, who takes the snap, hands it off to McCowan, running right, trying to get outside, being chased by a defender, turns the corner to the 50, to the Missouri 45, and pushed out of bounds near sideline at the 44. C.J. Bass forced him out of bounds. Young athletic player from St. Louis who played at East St. Louis Senior High School last year.
Well, they're just a talent-rich high school. And they're players that come from that program.
This is a 2-minute.
2-minute timeout arrives as we take a break. Missouri 61, Central Arkansas nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save. Built for any task, a John Deere compact tractor can handle it all. Right now, enjoy 0% financing, cash rebates, and hard-to-beat offers only at Seidenstricker Novi. Designed to last and trusted for generations. Mow it, move it, dig it, and get it done. Visit us at snpartners.com. Seidenstricker Novi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
A lot of smiles at the 2-minute timeout of this ball game in Columbia, Missouri, as the Tigers of Old Mizzou have 61 points and the Bears of Central Arkansas have yet to score. Second year in a row that Missouri has scored 50-plus on its opening night here at kickoff in Como on a Thursday. But can they keep that 0 on the other side of the scoreboard? We'll find out.
Tigers with 562 yards of total offense, 341 through the air, 221 on the ground. Central Arkansas 189, 56 passing, 133 rushing. Hardy 10 carries for 100 yards. Perbula 10 for 65. Bo finished the game 23 of 28, 283 and 2 scores. Matt Zollers 3 of 3 for 58 yards. Kevin Coleman 6 receptions for 48. Marquise Johnson 5 for 134 and a touchdown. Second and less than 2 for Central Arkansas. Football just shy of the Mizzou 43, and they need to get to the 42. Richardson wants to throw. Pressure backside. Throws it left sideline off the hands of the intended target, Arlie Lee. So it brings up a third down and less than 2. Good coverage on the play by Cameron Keys.
Yeah, real good coverage. Step for step with the receiver. The ball was really well thrown. The receiver just could not secure it.
Smith comes in at a wide receiver. Janelle, the tight end, wing to the left side for Central Arkansas. Third down and less than 2. Smith in motion left, inside handoff. Cam Young's got the first down, angling right to the 40-yard line of Missouri with 1:48 to play. Pickup of 3 on the play. McClellan on the stop for Missouri.
And the Bears are going to try to do whatever they can to get some kind of points on the board.
Bibby also in at wide receiver. Richardson wants to throw on first down. Rainbow's right sideline for Perry. Off of his hands at the 3-yard line. Broken up by Shamar McNeil here on the near sideline with 1:29 to play.
It had to be a perfect throw. McNeil with really good coverage, got enough of his body or hand in there to shield the receiver from coming down with it. Did a good job of looking back for the football.
Second and 10 from the Mizzou 40. Two players flanking the quarterback Richardson. Claps takes the snap. Hands keeps it himself, angling on the right hash. Inside the 30. He's got the first down to the 28-yard line. Dragged down by Hancock, the safety for Missouri. So it's first and 10 from inside the 30 at the 29 for Central Arkansas, who trails 61-0 with 65 seconds to play. Richardson's got a tight end wing to the right side. Young, the running back, offset to the left, throws it over the middle, caught by Janeel. First down to the 15-yard line of Missouri with 53 seconds to play. Pickup of 14. First and 10 from the 15. Richardson's two receivers to the left side of the formation. Hands to Young, running left to seam to the 10. Hit inside the 5 and brought down at the 3, where it'll be first and goal with 38 seconds to play in the game. Pickup of 12 on the play. Greco on the stop. First and goal for Central Arkansas. And Missouri's going to burn a timeout with 35 seconds to play.
Yeah, Missouri defenders were definitely looking for pass and just kind of forgot about the run. Central Arkansas just gutted them right up in the middle. They're within striking distance of scoring a touchdown with 35 seconds left.
Chris Gervino will visit with Eli Drinkwitz after this game. As the Mizzou head coach will improve to 51-25 as a head coach in his 7th season, 39-24 in his 6th season here at Missouri. Elias Williams at a defensive tackle. Langdon Kitchen in. Nate Johnson in. Cameron Keys. Nick Deloche, Dante McClellan, Jeremiah Beasley. Richardson. Claps takes the snap. Hands to Young running left. Stops shy of the end zone at the 3. With 28 seconds to play in Central Arkansas. Burns a timeout with 28 seconds to play in the game.
Good stop up front by the Tigers.
Jason Dowell in at a defensive tackle on that play. Young player from Cahokia, Illinois. 28 seconds left. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline. Brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, it'll be interesting a week from Saturday when Kansas comes calling as they renew that rivalry. Of course, not played in football since 2011. They've got a terrific quarterback, Jalen Daniels. Not Jaden Daniels, who we saw here with LSU a couple years ago, the Heisman Trophy winner, now starring with the Washington Commanders in the NFL. But, boy, young Daniels had a huge game against Fresno State in Kansas, season-opening 31-7 victory. And Fresno's a team that plays a lot of big teams over the years, so that was some solid start for Kansas, and we'll see the Jayhawks here a week from Saturday.
Second and goal from the 3. Game is sold out. Empty backfield. Richardson. Claps takes the snap. Pitch it out on the right side. Caught by Lee at the 5. Gets into the end zone. Pitched it on the right side, and Manny Smith, got a block and got in. A young man from Conway, Arkansas. Playing for Central Arkansas in his hometown. Like that, the Bears cut the lead to 61-6 with 22 seconds to play.
Yeah, a lot of backups in the game for Missouri, and You know, a lot of these guys are still learning the defense and, you know, playing against the first string of Central Arkansas, and, you know, they're not giving up. They're going to try to go back to Conway, Arkansas, and not be shut out. So good for them at getting some points on the board.
Bears will go for 2. Richardson sends a man in motion. Now takes the snap. Hands off to Young, and he's basically hit as he takes the football in the backfield and brought down by C.J. Bass, young freshman from East St. Louis. East St. Louis Senior High opened the season, by the way, Howard, in Ocean City, New Jersey, and lost to powerful Bergen Catholic on a block punt that was returned for a touchdown, and then a 2-point conversion. They lose it 22-21 to open the season.
They play good football in that part of the country.
10 plays, 63 yards for Central Arkansas. A drive that covered 221, and Bears score their first touchdown of the season. Anthony Favreau back deep to receive the kick along with Demarion Folks. Kickoff. Calling for the fair catch and field to folks at the 16-yard line. Caleb Jones kicks it off, and Missouri's got it. Tigers just need to take a knee and put this one to bed with 22 seconds to play. Missouri at home coming up next week against Kansas. Game sold out. Kicks off at 2:30. Our coverage begins at 12:30 here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
I mentioned earlier, a lot of good things that we saw tonight in many areas of this team, but certainly when you get a chance to watch the videotape of this game, there will be lots of things that you'll have to clean up before your next opponent.
That's Zollers, goes into the victory formation, slides under center, takes the snap, takes the knee, and Eli and the boys open the season with a 61-6 victory over the Bears of Central Arkansas on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at TigerChecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou Football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Missouri Soybean Association. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy, from biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil. Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
661-6 the final. Missouri goes to 1-0. Tigers host Kansas next week at 2:30 here at sold-out Mizzou or Memorial Stadium, as Missouri puts up 560 yards of total offense, 232 for the Bears of Central Arkansas. Tigers had 14 points set up by the defense on a couple of takeaways in the second half. Bo Prabula, 23-28, 283 yards, 2 passing touchdowns. Prabula, 10 carries, 65 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. As Ahmad Hardy had 10 carries for 100 yards in his Missouri debut. 61-6 the final in the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Up in our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Michaela's Mobile Spa, Michaela. Michaela got a quick business insurance quote from Progressive and chose from over 30 customizable coverages. Sure, it helps she's her only employee and does literally everything. But while others would rest on their laurels, Michaela was hard at work saving big. So take that, hypothetical other employee who doesn't exist. Be your own Michaela. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage is not available in all states or for all vehicles and coverage selections.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Their first priority. Coach, congratulations. What are your thoughts on the first win of the season?
Yeah, I thought our guys really competed hard. I had challenged the defense at halftime to get a sack and get some takeaways. They responded with 2 takeaways and 2 sacks. I thought that was really good. I thought offensively we handled a lot of different situations pretty well. Obviously really disappointed for Sam Horn. Heartbreaks for him. But really proud of the way Bo competed and battled.
I know Sam left the game after that first play with an injury. Can you give us an update at all on his status going forward?
Yeah, we won't know until tomorrow. Yep.
Bo Perbula, meanwhile, certainly got the lion's share of snaps, obviously. 23 of 28, 283 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also ran for 72 yards and 2 scores. How about his debut? What'd you think?
Yeah, I thought he did a really nice job of playing within himself, not trying to force too much, and just was really proud of his day.
Ahmad Hardy, rather efficient, 10 carries, 100 yards. Coach, I can do that math with my Mizzou degree in journalism.
Yeah, and proud of him for getting a touchdown there. I thought, offensively, Kevin Coleman did a nice job, especially with the punt return game. Josh Manning made some big-time catches, and how about Marquise? 4 months from losing his mom, first game he's ever had that she wasn't in the stands. I thought he played really, really well.
Yeah, he sure did. And just a little more on the defense, because you were high on them, understandably, in preseason camp. We got to see them a bit, and they did a lot of good things, didn't they? Even scored some points for you.
Yeah, they did a lot of good things. Disappointed we couldn't keep them out right there at the end, because I felt like they had worked, hard enough to earn that. But, I'm sure we get on tape. I didn't love all the perimeter yards we gave up. We're gonna have to tighten that up next week.
Well, I'm sure you will. We'll see you a week from Saturday versus Kansas. I've seen you at some basketball games, but now you get the Jayhawks on the football field.
Our turn now, M-I-Z.
ZOU. Coach Eli Drinkwitz with us. The Missouri Tigers win their season opener handily here tonight at Faurot Field over Central Arkansas. The final score, Tigers 61, Central Arkansas 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Go inside Mizzou football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast.
Josiah Trotter.
I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
I'm Odd Hardy.
My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Bo Prabula opens his Missouri career 23-28, 283 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also ran the football 10 times for 65 yards and 2 scores. Ahmad Hardy opens his Mizzou career with 10 carries for 100 yards and a score. Also, a career-high 134 yards receiving on 5 receptions for Marquise Johnson. He also had a touchdown. 49-yard strike from Prabula to open the scoring tonight as Missouri wins 61-6. Tigers hit 2 sacks. That means $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Find out more about Mizzou's Sack Hunger campaign. Visit mutigers.com/sackhunger, which, by the way, is in its 30th season, started back in 1995 by the late Larry Smith. Tigers had 7 extra points made, 2 field goals. That's $900 to Special Olympics of Missouri, compliments of Multiply Credit Union. Socket Fiber now available, the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service. Simple billing. Contact Socket today. Voice, data, internet for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. When we come back, you'll hear the Socket Fiber Fast Play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers win 61-6. Time now for the Socket Fiber fast play of the game, delivered by Missouri quarterback Bo Prabula. Second and a long 8. Norfleet comes in motion back to the left side from the right hash. Lines up wing to the left, 2 receivers to the boundary. Out of the pistol, running to throw, Prabula. Hemmed in, now backtracks, now steps up, running to the 40, pumps to the 35, to the 30, middle of the field to the 15, angling left side to the 10, to the house. Bo Prabula with a rushing touchdown. Flush from the pocket, scores from 31 yards out. Socket Fiber fast play of the game brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your business or home internet services. Hey, looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Howard Richards, your thoughts on this Missouri season-opening win over Central Arkansas?
I think for the most part it was impressive by in all phases of the game for Missouri. But again, things to clean up. Not bad outing for your first game of the season, but certainly areas to improve, as Coach Drinkwitz alluded to in his press conference. But really happy with what I saw from the quarterback, Bo Perbula. Just poised, quick decisions, balls coming out of his hands very quickly.
Great to be back with you.
Great to see you too, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Always.
Thanks to Chris, who does a terrific job on the sidelines. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Matt Michaels, our producer. Brad Trinago, our statistician, and Hank Edwards, our spotter. Dylan Riggs, the reliable one, running the show back at Learfield in the city of Jefferson. Tigers open the season with a 61-6 win over Central Arkansas. Kansas comes to town next Saturday, 2:30 the kickoff. Our coverage begins at 12:30 here at sold-out Memorial Stadium in Columbia. So long from Como. The wrap-up show up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Progressive understands that bond between you and your boat. But imagine if something happened to it. Without the boat, you're just Tina with too much boat knowledge. Sure, it's helpful on the water, but with no boat, you're someone who talks way too much about knots, and no one cares what a jib is anyway. Boat Tina could get away with it because she has a boat. So make sure your boat is insured. Get Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer, and then go back to being you, Tina, who owns a boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on boat market share data from filings.com.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors take pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save. Built for any task, a John Deere compact tractor can handle it all. Right now, enjoy 0% financing, cash rebates, and hard-to-beat offers only at Seidenstricker Nobe. Designed to last and trusted for generations. Mow it, move it, dig it, and get it done. Visit us at snpartners.com. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel Battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. All Mizzou in the season opener tonight in front of a sellout crowd at Memorial Stadium. Mizzou 61, Central Arkansas 6. Back in the broadcast booth, I'm Brad Trinago, joined by Matt Michaels, our on-site engineer, Jeremy Washington, Dylan Riggs still running things for us at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. Pretty much what you're hoping for, Matt, in a game against an FCS opponent and a season where there are expectations of a third straight year with double-digit victories, and I don't think we saw anything tonight that dissuades us from thinking that Mizzou can have another successful run this year.
Yeah, and I don't think you could see anything in, the broader story of this game and let that pick at you and say, man, I really worry about that going forward. There are things to be cleaned up. There will be things to be cleaned up for every single team in the country. I said it at halftime. I think Missouri did start slow along both of the lines, and then they picked it up. And once this thing got rolling, I mean 6 points at the end of the game for Central Arkansas. I think they were very happy to achieve that. I don't think that this, for an FCS level, was a poor team that Missouri played. I just think that Missouri had its business on its mind and was able to use its talent and physical advantages in very diverse ways tonight. And put to the test twice, right? The offense with 2 99-yard touchdown drives in this game. It's the first time it's happened in the Southeastern Conference among any of those teams for at least the last 20 years. So Mizzou showed a little bit of everything of why people around this program feel like there could be some special things ahead in 2025.
Absolutely. We'll break down this game a little bit more for you as the wrap-up show continues, including an impressive debut for the Penn State transfer at quarterback. That's all still to come, so make sure to stick with us as you head home from Memorial Stadium tonight. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Mizzou 61, Central Arkansas 6. This is the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Gray Bar does that.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MICZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Sprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Out of the pistol, Hardy lines up behind Prebula. Norfleet in motion to the right. 4 in the box for Central Arkansas, wanting to throw. Prebula steps up, fires. Deep post pattern. Johnson open, catches at the 9. Touchdown, Missouri. A perfectly thrown ball. 49-yard strike. Bo Prebula to Marquise Johnson. And Missouri's on the board with 11:06 to play in the first quarter.
Not a bad first drive of the Tiger, huh? It was a big night overall for Bo Prebula as the Tigers begin 2025 with a 61-6 victory over Central Arkansas in Como tonight. Really, it was a lot of transfers who had a lot of success and were the stars of this show. We're going to hear from a few of them coming up. Bo Prebula, 23 of 28, 283 yards and 2 touchdowns. Prebula also ran 10 times for 65 yards and 2 scores on the night. Ahmad Hardy from Louisiana Monroe, 10 rushes for 100 yards and a touchdown in the contest. And then defensively, you look at guys like Jeremiah Trotter, who led the way with tackles for the Tigers with 8 in this contest, and Damon Wilson was special off the edge with 2 sacks in this ball game. So I think, we thought coming into the season that Mizzou did pretty well in the transfer portal, and at least the early returns seemed to be, yes, that was the case.
I mean, you just put out the list, and everybody had a chance to shine in his own way in this game, right? I mean, I think that people had expectations from the likes of Hardy, and Trotter, was lighting things up in fall camp, and then he lit some guys up in this game too. But were there questions about Bo Prebula? Absolutely. I think the 23 of 28 for 283, 82% completion percentage, which was better, by the way, as pointed out, than Brady Cook's opener against Army in that bowl game when he came in as a freshman. I mean, there's not much more you can ask for. And, Zollers was effective, got a lot of help from Jude James on that nice catch and run. You can look up and down and say newcomers played roles early and often in this game. And if you want to build a program that has staying power, the best ones have newcomers, regardless of where they're from, that play a lot and contribute a lot. And we saw that from Missouri up and down tonight.
So happy trip home for Tiger fans after the 13th consecutive sellout here at Memorial Stadium. Make sure to be careful on the way home, especially if you've got to navigate that construction on Interstate 70, a little bit east of Columbia, that's going on right now. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. That message brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Mizzou 61, Central Arkansas 6. Chris Trevino's been working hard in the locker room post-game. He has conversations still to come here tonight with the winning quarterback, Bo Prabula, also Josiah Trotter and Damon Wilson from the Tiger defense. Stay with us. Again, Mizzou 61, Central Arkansas 6. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold Shock Top Belgian White. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
The black and gold play here.
Gets a seam to the 5 to the house.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Go inside Mizzou Football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast.
Josiah Trotter. I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
I'm Otto Hardy.
My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast wherever you get your podcast. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Tiger fans. Brewpub Lots and Mozza Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Mozza Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
3rd and 2. Inside handoff, angling right. Chambers tripped up and been dragged down by Missouri's Josiah Trotter. Back at the 32 for a loss of 2.
Mike Kelly with the call. The Tiger defense doesn't give up a touchdown until the final moments of this one. Only 227 yards of offense surrendered in total to the Bears, and Mizzou rolls to a 61-6 victory on opening night in Como. As we continue on the wrap-up show, and Matt, before we hear from Josiah Trotter, just general thoughts on what you saw from this Tiger defense tonight.
I mean, it got downhill eventually. It looked a lot like Corey Batoon's defense looked last season. We saw players flying to the ball, which is what you need to have in waves and waves. I feel like early on, Central Arkansas, when they were in their game script early, was able to have some success, and maybe some would look at that and say it was unexpected success with all the hype that's built up around this defense, right? But, I mean, you saw so many, carries for no gain by the end of the day. Yeah, 154 rush yards in aggregate for Central Arkansas, but a lot of it on those final drives, and some of it wiped out by penalty, too. I think that we have to remember that. In the end, you take a team, hold them to 15 first downs, most of them on their final drive. They were 2 of 14 on third down, which, if you want to look at the hallmark of a really good defense, they get the other team off the field when they get them in third down situations, and Missouri was able to do that in not only long yardage but short yardage situations to go as well. And it shows up in the yards per play as well. Missouri averaged a little over 8 yards per play in this game, and Central Arkansas a little over 3.5. You'll take that trade every day, but it gives you quite a margin when your defense plays as well as it did tonight.
Again, Josiah Trotter, a game-high 8 tackles, including a tackle for loss on the night. After the game in the locker room, the West Virginia transfer spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Well, the Missouri Tigers win their opener 61-6. Chris Gervino joined now by Josiah Trotter, Missouri's new starting linebacker, the West Virginia transfer. He led the Mountaineers in tackles last season. He led the Missouri Tigers in tackles tonight with 8. What did you think of your debut and the team start tonight, Josiah?
Yeah, I mean, overall, it's a great team win. That's the best thing, what you're looking for is to get a win. And, little rust we all have to take off. Not a perfect day. No one's going to be perfect, but a lot of things you see on film that are great things you see on film as a team and then as a defense. So we just got to keep stacking days, keep stacking games, and just keep coming and just turn up the notch every single day and week.
What did you think of the atmosphere here at the stadium tonight?
Oh, the atmosphere was amazing, man. Just you could feel the atmosphere and just the energy just from yesterday, as we got closer to game day from week to week. But, the atmosphere was crazy. That was one of the best atmosphere games, especially for, quote-unquote, not a big game, you would say, or an SEC game, and the atmosphere was crazy. It looked like you were probably playing the SEC team.
Seems like you fit right in with your new team, don't you?
Yeah, we got a great group of guys, man. Ever since I got here in December, they welcomed me with open arms, and, just a great group of guys. We're all real close, so.
I got to meet your dad. A lot of people know Jeremiah. Of course, I'm old enough to watch him play, and I told him that.
Yeah.
But he was a great player for the Eagles. Your brother, of course, Jeremiah Jr., great player for the Eagles. And your dad said to me, I think Josiah's going to be the best of the three of us. What a proud papa. What does that mean to you when you get a compliment like that from him?
It means a lot. I know I have a lot of steps, a lot of things to continue to clean up, but it means a lot, hearing that from him. And, he's always not only my biggest fan, but he's always my hardest critic and always he's going to be the first one to let me know when I got to do something better, I got to be better at something. So it means a lot coming from him and knowing that, I got to just keep taking the right steps forward.
A lot of fans are excited you're here. Josiah, thank you for the time. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you against Kansas. You remember the Jayhawks from the Big 12, don't you?
Yeah, played them last year, so I'm pretty familiar with a lot of those guys on the team, and I actually have old teammates on that team now that transferred out with me. So yeah, a lot of familiar guys on that team.
Yeah, Missouri doesn't really like Kansas much. You'll learn that real quickly.
Oh yeah, trust me. I know I'm pretty good with rivalries. So yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Stay with us, folks. That's Josiah Trotter. Back upstairs to you guys.
Hey, Chris, thanks a lot. We are brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Powers. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Still to come, conversations with defensive end Damon Wilson and quarterback Bo Pribula. Mizzou defeats Central Arkansas 61-6 tonight. And this is the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
From Corby to Brad.
Touchdown, Missouri.
And Chase to Blaine. All the Tiger greats play here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
2nd down and 8, operating from just shy of the 38-yard line. Henry in motion right. Behind the formation, comes back to the left. Richardson takes the snap, pressure backside, hit and sacked. Flying in to make the snap, to make the sack is Damon Wilson. Loss of 8 on the play, second sack of the game for the Georgia transfer.
Kelly with the call. Mizzou scores the first 61 points on the night. That's usually a good sign, and it was this evening. Tigers 61, Central Arkansas 6. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri. I'm Brad Tronago. Matt Michaels is here too. 2 sacks for the Tigers in this one. They were both by the Georgia import, Damon Wilson II. And minutes ago, he spoke with our own Chris Trevino from the sideline.
Well, Missouri gets a victory on opening night over Central Arkansas, 61-6. Chris Trevino joined now by Damon Wilson, new Tigers starting defensive end. He came here from Georgia, much ballyhooed transfer, and he made his name known to Tiger fans tonight. A couple of sacks. What a job by you and the defense. How would you sum this one up?
Couldn't do it without our defense and our coaches. I feel like we all played one of our best games, best practices. I felt like we led up and we did everything the right way. And I just think we did what we were trained to do.
Yeah, and I guess that's it. It doesn't just happen. I was lucky to be at a lot of the practices and the scrimmage, and it was hard not to notice the defense and the depth and the camaraderie you guys have. How good can this unit be, do you think?
I think we went through some hard things, especially in Jamaica. I feel like that was one of the main things that glued us together. I think the defense is united. You don't have to have all the best guys on the field. You just have to have guys who are willing to do their role, do their job, and I think that's what we got a lot of.
When you took the field tonight as a Missouri Tiger, what was that like?
You know, for me, sometimes when I get on the field, I can't really think about the whole experience until after. But like sitting here now, I realize it was a really good environment. They stayed a long time for a game that was 40-0 by pretty much halftime. So, I mean, it was a good fan base. It was exciting. It was a really good time.
Well, it's great to have you here, and get ready for Kansas next Saturday. They are longtime arch rivals of the Missouri Tigers. You'll be real versed on that rivalry soon, Damon, if not already.
I have them. We have had 3 people come in to talk to us about them, so I know a good little bit of history about them. So I'm excited because I know this is a big rivalry for us, and this is like one of the biggest games of the year, so I'm excited.
You got that right. It was great to see you play tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you for talking to me.
Okay, guys, Damon Wilson, back upstairs to you.
Chris, thank you. Some of the the websites that keep track of these type of things and try to rank these type of things had Damon Wilson as one of the top handful of transfers in the country. Mizzou was able to bring him in from Georgia, and I thought especially the second sack was like, oh yeah, I can see that there. I mean, he really has the potential to be something special in black and gold.
I mean, it was a monstrous sack. He just looked like he was shot out of a cannon, just gave a quick little turn around the edge, and boom, he was on the quarterback before he realized it. And I think that we see that athleticism in spurts in this game. It's the type of raw athleticism that you figure will translate going forward. We just get to, hopefully see that in person and up close and personally very soon. And I would say worth the wait for what we got to see from Mr. Wilson here tonight.
One more interview still to come here before we wrap up tonight, and it's with the winning quarterback, Bo Pribula, the Penn State transfer. So make sure to stick around for that. Mizzou 61, Central Arkansas 6 in front of a sellout crowd in Columbia tonight. The Tigers are 1-0. And this is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at SteelDealers.com.
MIZ.
Get it to Rucker. Turns it upfield at the 5. Gets into the end zone.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor, juicy hand-breaded chicken, portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Second and a long 8. Norfleet comes in motion back to the left side from the right hash. Lines up wing to the left, 2 receivers to the boundary. Out of the pistol, running to throw, Pregame. Hemmed in, now backtracks, now steps up, running to the 40, pumps to the 35, to the 30, middle of field to the 15, angling left side to the 10, to the house. Bo Pregame with a rushing touchdown. Flush from the pocket, scores from 31 yards out.
Mike Kelly with the call of one of 4 touchdowns that Bo Pregame was responsible for as Mizzou rolls to a 61-6 win over Central Arkansas tonight. That is the 11th straight home win for the Tigers and the 13th straight sellout crowd here at Faurot. Pregue's line again made the start at quarterback, 23 of 28, 283 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. He also ran 10 times for 65 yards and 2 scores. And after the game, he caught up with our Chris Trevino.
I'd say Bo Pregame made a really nice first impression with the Missouri Tigers. His debut tonight, helping Mizzou to a 61-6 victory over Central Arkansas. Pregame had 23 completions in 28 passing attempts, 280 yards, and a couple of touchdowns in the air. And he also ran for 72 yards and a couple of scores. So here's the man himself. First game as a Missouri Tiger. Bo, what did you think of your debut?
It was a blessing to be out there and, have an opportunity to play with these guys here in Missouri. First start, first game in Mizzou. It's just a blessing. All glory to God.
You played in a lot of big environments, obviously with Penn State in the Big Ten, but what was it like just taking the field tonight as Missouri's quarterback in front of this crowd here?
I couldn't wait to play this week. Obviously, first game and everything, but I wanted to see what it was like here in the zoo, and I was not disappointed. It was, amazing fan base, amazing game day atmosphere, so it was really fun today.
I mentioned during the broadcast that you did get on the field, certainly at Penn State, had some really good moments. I think of the game at Wisconsin, right? Mm-hmm. Back-to-back fourth-quarter touchdown drives to come back on the road, and you had a touchdown pass, completed 11 of 13, and you ran it well, too. So it's not like you've gotten on the field. You have, but now what a chance here at Missouri.
Oh, all I need is an opportunity. And I have the guys around me to be, everything that, we want to be. The receivers got a lot of separation today. The offensive line provided me with great protection, and the running backs toe to the rock, when we got that running game going in the second half. So anytime you have a really good team around you, it makes my job a lot easier.
Yeah, you do have a lot of weapons, don't you, on offense surrounding you?
Oh, yeah, for sure. And it was on full display today. You saw Marquise's speed. Josh making nice catches, Kevin, all the guys. We want to get them all involved because they're all really talented, and then those tailbacks as well. And then we got Drew James from the tight ends. Scampering down, but just a lot of praise to those guys. They work really hard. We've worked hard all off season, so I'm really proud of them.
Yeah, I got to see a lot of it at preseason camp, and the guys really showed up. Finally, just your thoughts on Sam Horn. I know your guy at quarterback. You guys have had such a spirited competition, hopefully making each other better. And he left the game, obviously, with injury. I don't need you to, forecast what the future is with his injury, but just your thoughts when you see a teammate go down injured like that after one play.
Yeah, my prayers are with Sam and his family. You never want to see, anybody go down. Nobody deserves to be injured. But I have faith that, Sam's a really strong individual guy. He's a great guy, and I have faith, no matter what it is, that he'll be back stronger and ready to go in no time.
Yeah, well, that's well said, and you certainly did your part tonight. Congratulations. Really an impressive start, Bo. Look forward to visiting with you a lot during the rest of the season.
Thank you so much.
Okay, stay with us, folks. That's Bo Pregame. We'll go back upstairs to the guys.
All right, Chris, thank you very much. Some of the superlatives for Bo Pregame, and we'll get to those shortly. But first, we want to also extend all the best to Sam Horn, who left with an apparent leg injury in the first quarter of this one. Also, kicker Blake Craig left with an injury in this game, too. Eli Drinkwood saying after the game that he won't have any additional information on their status for future games until Sunday. So anyway, some of the superlatives for Pregame. He had the longest TD pass of his career on his opening drive as a Tiger. It was a 49-yard touchdown pass. Later in the first half, the longest TD run for a Mizzou quarterback, 31 yards, since Blaine Gabbert back in 2010. He had the highest completion percentage tonight in a debut for any Tiger quarterback. He completed 82% of his passes. He's also the first quarterback to run for 2 touchdowns in his debut since Warren Seitz back in 1980. 84. And, oh, by the way, he led 2 99-yard touchdown drives in the same game. That's the first time in at least 20 years that an SEC team has done that, according to ESPN. So you can pick any of your numbers out there, Matt. That was a really impressive debut from the Penn State transfer.
There did not seem to be nerves. There did not certainly seem to be a lack of confidence, and I think you can hear it in the conversation with Chris. He's been in these sorts of environments before. I just had a thought while I was listening to that, and he talked about running backs toting the rock. I'm like, well, he came from Big Ten country. He absolutely loves the running game, right? Like, he doesn't have to see himself succeed in order for the team to win and everybody to be happy. But when he succeeds in the way that he did tonight, the team's going to win a lot of games. And I think that touchdown run, 31 yards, pulling it down, he nearly ran outside his contain because Hardy was blocking for him on that play. And he kind of got backed up behind it, and sometimes you see that, and a quarterback might just try to take the sideline or back up too much, and other pursuit comes, but he just kind of stopped, rolled left, and then that pump fake was something else, man. And right near the line of scrimmage, linebacker had no chance, and he took it all the way in for the score. It's plays like those that lead you to believe that Bo Pribula can be a very effective leader for this team when he's on the field, and I would echo your sentiments, as somebody who's gotten to know Sam Horn on a baseball diamond as well. Just such a very, strong young man. I think he's been through a lot here at Missouri. He wants nothing more than to go out and play for his teammates and with his teammates as a Missouri Tiger. I know that in the baseball world, that doesn't happen when he signed a professional contract. He's that good. And in the football world, I just have all the hope that we'll be able to see Sam back before this season's done, because if we do, I'm certain he'll have an impact, a positive one, on these Missouri Tigers.
Absolutely. For tonight, Bo Pribula is our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Here in Columbia, Mizzou defeats Central Arkansas 61-6. A few other teams are kicking off their seasons on this Thursday night. Brian Houseworth back in the studio has a scoreboard update for you coming up next. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Black and Gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou and SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Show your stripes right here.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Live from the
Field Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends. One more time for me across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Our time is 10:50. We're at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. Congratulations to Eli Drinkwitz and your Missouri Tigers. They win big tonight over Central Arkansas, 61-6. Bo Prabula counting for 4 touchdowns in the game. Tigers and Kansas coming up next week. We got a lot of games to talk about in the SEC. We're going to get a couple of ones out of the way right now in the top 25. Let's start with one game earlier today. Boise State coming into tonight, number 25 in the land. They don't have Ashton Jeanty anymore. He goes to the NFL, and they had a hard time in that heat and humidity in South Florida. Tampa Bay, Raymond James Stadium, South Florida, pounding number 25 Boise, 34-7. The final there, the Broncos will be falling out of the top 25. What a matchup Sunday evening on ABC. Number 6 Notre Dame, number 10 Miami. First meeting since 2017. It is an orange out game. The Hurricanes loaded 10-3 last year, and they bring in a quarterback. You know this name, Carson Beck. Remember him, Georgia Bulldogs? Well, he'll be starting tonight, Sunday night, with Miami. 24-3 as a starter. He comes out of the portal, and Notre Dame, of course, played in the championship game last year. They got a lot of guys coming back as well. Number 2, Penn State, Nevada. They'll be playing Saturday. Wolfpack 3-10 last year. That'll be the national game on CBS. Big House, number 14, Michigan and New Mexico will be playing on Saturday evening. In the SEC top 25, tremendous matchup here in Death Valley. Number 9, LSU. Number 4, Clemson. First time that LSU is part of the top 10 matchup in a true road game to start the season. That'll be the 6:50 kickoff coming up on Saturday evening. Huge game as well Saturday. Some phenomenal games in week number 1. Number 1, Texas. Number 3, Ohio State. That'll be Saturday. The SEC against the Big Ten. They played, of course, back in January in the Cotton Bowl. Buckeyes won that game 28-14. SEC teams overall, historically at Ohio Stadium, 0-4 in Ohio Stadium. Mizzou did win there, but they won in 76. Pete Woods and Uncle Al Alfrio winning that game. Pete Woods a 2-point conversion. That was in 76, but Mizzou was part of the Big 8 at that time. Auburn, Baylor coming up tomorrow night at McLean Stadium. Their first meeting since 1976. Syracuse and number 24, Tennessee. The ACC in the SEC, that'll be in Mercedes-Benz Stadium Saturday morning. They call it the Aflac kickoff game. Al Wilson will be the Vols honorary captain, if you will. He played on the 1998 championship game. Mississippi State, Southern Miss, Saturday morning in Hattiesburg. That'll be at Carlisle Faulkner Field. The Golden Eagles are pretty impressive. State, by the way, 67 new players on that team. However, they do return 11 starters. Number 13, South Carolina. We'll see them in a couple of weeks at Faurot Field. They're loaded. They'll be playing Sunday early game. Another Aflac kickoff game at Mercedes-Benz. They'll be taking on Virginia Tech. First time they played since 1991. Marshall, number 5, Georgia. Gunnar Stockton will be the quarterback. Dogs 11-3 last year. How good have they been between the Hedges and Athens and Kirby Smart's era? 50-4 in his era, and they've won 31 straight home games. That is a school record. Another big game coming up on Saturday. Tremendous matchup at the Doak Campbell Stadium. At number 8, Alabama taking on Florida State. Another matchup, SEC and ACC. Kind of a common theme that we are seeing. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Let's send you back right now to Faurot Field in Columbia. Take it away, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, thank you, bud. Hey, score big savings with Hy-Vee and the Mizzou Tigers. The Tigers scored 61 points. That means 61 cents with a $61 grocery purchase on the fuel saver every touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play, only at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. Make sure to mention this message at checkout. Some restrictions do apply, so see store for details.
Could Missouri just score enough points at one stage where you just get your gas for free?
We're getting close, man. That was pretty close.
It's
tonight.
Not cumulative. If it was cumulative over the season, Hy-Vee would have a problem. But hey, that's a pretty good fuel saver deal for you this week.
Mm-hmm. And Mizzou able to cruise to a win tonight, and things get a little more serious next Saturday, the first Saturday in September, when for the first time in nearly 20 years the Kansas Jayhawks come to Columbia. You know, the series ended in 2011, but last few games were played at Arrowhead. So in terms of on-campus games, it's been since 2006 when KU has made the trip here. That is going to be an electric atmosphere coming up. Our coverage will start at 12:30. Game kicks off at 2:30, and can't wait for it.
Well, I think that, when we talk about what this means to both fan bases, it almost defies description. You need to have people come in and kind of tell you the way that things have been and the way things, I'm sure, will continue to be once these two get going on the field. I know Eli Drinkwitz has done that with his football team. I'm sure that Lance Leipold has done something of the same with the Jayhawks, and we get to see it on the field, and it won't be for a lack of hype on Kansas's side, I'm sure. On Missouri's side, I think that you're flying high, and we get to see it again, and that just puts a smile on my face. It's been too long for us to not see it, but finally we're back to doing this thing on a regular basis on a football field and on a basketball court, and it's the way it should have always been. I'm happy for that.
I would agree with that. My thanks to my co-host Matt Michaels, our on-site engineer Jeremy Washington, and Dylan Riggs on the ones and twos all night long at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. Again, our coverage starting at 12:30 next Saturday when the Kansas Jayhawks come to a sold-out Memorial Stadium. We will talk to you then. Final score for the final time here in the season opener. Mizzou 61, Central Arkansas 6. Have a great rest of your night. Have a happy and safe Labor Day weekend. This has been the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think